Hello and welcome back to D&D Dummies Campaign 1, The Marked Ones. Henry, would you like to give us a recap?
The party, after defeating the Blink Dogs, tried to set up camp in the boughs of a forest where, after examination, Xander realized they needed to move the camp to a slightly deader area to not affect the Dryads and other fey creatures from being upset at them. During the night, the party all went to bed fairly early and attempted to get a good night's rest. However, as Celadrin takes watch for the end of the night, a mysterious abstract being was spotted at the edge of the camp. As it approached, Celadrin tried to engage the spectre, in which it instantly attacked him with limbs incorporeal. After an intense fight and a manly squeal from Celadrin, the party all engaged the spirit, realizing the light affected its ability to stay corporeal and its ability to hit them. After a tough fight and the combined might of the party, they managed to last the night, but were severely exhausted. With the help of some unlikely Treant allies, the party got a full night's rest. The day after, the party once again sets trail to get ever closer to Vareth and the key on which a promise was made. Upon reaching a grove of wisteria trees, the party once again felt a strange presence press against their minds. After spreading out and investigating the local area, they were interrupted by a range of treants and dryads that seemed to lack consciousness, unlike the allies they had fought the night before. The fight was long and deadly, with the party members being split up and targeted by the plant-like beings. We now return after shit got fucked. We're just going to quickly reset the scene as well. We're currently in the middle of a forest with a large river going in the middle. The trees around you are all wisteria trees. Trees that have got kind of ashen grey bodies that are surrounding a tree underneath, strangling them, with the purple flowers overhead. These flowers are kind of scattering in the wind and landing on the floor around you as well, kind of making a bit of a soft fall. The soft fall which is now slowly being lit on fire by Ilona. We might start with, I think Xander was our last person last week, correct?
Vaguely, I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, so Xander, you can have your go now. What would you like to do?
I had my go last session.
Oh, you had your go at the end of last session. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just double check, because I don't think in my... We might just roll a whole new...
I think we stopped after Xander did his...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was the last one to do something, and then we stopped.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just pick up after Xander's turn in the initiative order.
Yeah. I don't have the initiative order from
Yeah, I was
last
going to say, do we even have that?
Okay, just re-roll initiatives then.
Yeah, we're going to re-roll some initiatives for me. Just give me 2 seconds.
Who knows, it might be beneficial.
It's an 11. Wow. Celadrin
Uh-huh.
didn't roll well.
Would you like me to roll
Okay,
initiative,
you don't
sir?
need to remind me. I just saw it. Okay, I'm looking at the result. Like,
Like a plus, like 5?
I have a +4. Okay, no judgment over here. I rolled a 2. Okay, what can you do? It's
Just
the
like
first roll of the day.
scream. Just like the scream.
Would we like a reminder? No, I won't
we
do that.
agreed that we were done with the screen.
Hey, hey,
Okay.
this is a personal friend beef I have forever now.
I will literally see you tomorrow. Be careful.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Is that a threat? I'm gonna threaten your character. Yeah.
Whoa,
No,
crazy.
Not gonna heal him anymore.
Crazy. Okay.
He's gonna play like all damage is permanent.
Ooh.
Okay. Could I get... Who's gonna be A? Who would like to be A? Baldy, you're gonna be A. What's your initiative, bud?
I got a 20.
A 20. Good stuff. We're gonna go B. That's Bone Crusher. What does Bone Crusher got for me?
24.
24. Damn. We're gonna skip
damn,
Clarabelle.
really?
We're gonna go Cleric. What do we get, Cleric? We got a 15 or something?
An 11.
11. Rough. Then we're gonna go to Eye Patch. What do we get, Eye Patch?
We got a 6.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, buddy.
And
Yeah,
what did
yeah.
we get? John Doe. Rest in peace.
8.
Okay.
He's not dead, right?
No, he's just unconscious.
Ah.
John Doe is very dead. John's fine.
Oh yeah, different Johns.
John
Bone
Doe is
Crusher.
6 feet down. 6 feet across.
Sorry, Bone Crusher, you're actually up first still.
Wow.
I'm going to rage. Again.
Your rage should still be up. What I might say is, if you go to the edge of the riverbank, you should be able to use your chained weapons to make it across. This tree here. But
Question
you
is,
would
are we
be leaving the
trying
party.
to make it across?
Up to you.
Actually, I might just tell everyone, like, the main force is kind of destroyed. We better get the fuck out. Just keep moving. That's what I think I'll do. So I'll disengage and move away.
Yep.
Should someone get the unconscious person? Someone who's not
Who's the
currently
unconscious?
on fire?
Who's unconscious? Joel.
John
John.
is unconscious.
John's
Fuck.
down.
I can attempt to. I'm right next to him.
What I would suggest is, it might be easier for you to pick him up, Xandar. If you make your 2 attacks against the little treants down here, both A and B, you could probably kill them both in one shot.
I mean,
So you could kill them both and pick them up.
I can move unhindered. I can move
Well,
unhindered even if I'm holding someone.
Yeah, so you could kill these. I think it's still probably a better idea to kill these guys. That way Zoldan can have like a smooth stretch without having to disengage.
Yeah, right. I see. Let me retcon that shit. And, yeah, we'll go 3D blade. It's 24 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright. So we go
Yikes.
8. 33 damage, first way.
Yep, you absolutely cleave through this thing, making it unconscious. Try killing it.
I was gonna say, cleaving through, leaving it unconscious. These are tough motherfuckers.
Ah, yes.
Up not to
Step
crag.
over and
Yep.
swing at this guy.
Yep. AC of 14.
Yeah, it hits the 31.
Oh my god.
Too easy.
Can he even miss?
Maybe.
No, I can't. I got a plus 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say too. I was about to say flanking, but you're dead. Whoopsies.
That was 26.
26, yeah. Easily chop that thing in half, man.
Cool.
Next
I'll grab
it is.
Maybe you just want to move? I don't know.
Yeah. Now that you've killed those two, you could always just move away, because if Zoldan can pick him up with no issues.
Also, are we just following Celadrin over here at this point?
It's up to you guys. You kind of need to talk about that, I guess. We might do that when we get to our turns, though. We're gonna go to Reese, who's across the river currently.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, what reach do I have? 30 feet?
Yoink me back in.
Yoink! No, I'm going to...
Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna Poisonous Thorn Xander. Maybe. I'm gonna try and hit him. Hiya! 14.
To hit?
Yeah.
No.
Second attack. 20.
Yeah, it hits.
Hiya! That will be 12 piercing damage. You're raging, so reduced to 6. And 8 poison damage. And can you do a con save for me?
Yeah.
And
10. Ooh, you're poisoned, buddy. Sorry.
oh,
Is there any point? Oh, that's what I'll do. Can I yeet the guy next to me across the river using my sapping vine?
Yes, but only if you've only made one attack with your thorns.
Ah, I've already done 2, so I'll just wrap him up in my vine for now, and I'll yeet him next turn.
Too easy. We've got now Baldy, you're up.
I am going to attempt to pick up John. Because of because of the grapple feat, I can use my dexterity to pick him up.
Yep.
Just a dex check, I assume.
John's not that heavy, and if you use your arms, I'll kind of just make it like not a free action. Like it'll still take your action to pick him up, but like it's not hard for you to pick him up because you have those arms to assist you.
Cool. I'll just pick him up then and move, and I am going to follow Celadrin where he went.
Too easy.
And I can move unencumbered, so I'm going to go the full 45.
Yep.
Which gets me exactly there with John.
Too easy. As you start to run further away from the group, do you happen to look back at all?
I will look back to see what's happening.
You notice that the distance that you ran is almost double the distance of what you thought you ran, and the distance between you guys is now much larger. Celadrin's actually off the map. He's just on this side to, I should preface it, signify it, yeah. But you can still see everyone. It's not like you've been kind of pushed away from anything.
Yeah. Well, I've taken John with me. I'm currently right next to Celadrin, even if it was doubled, because I can use my bonus action dash. Hills. That'll be me. I'm following Xander's instructions.
Yep. Good plan. Use my next friend. Tree and Sapling A is dead. Tree and Sapling B is dead. Player character C. My friend C is 1, 2, 3. Cleric.
That's me. Okay, Alona's gonna step up. That's sad, Alona. Take the buff.
Oh no!
She's gonna pick up this one to set it on
Yep.
fire, and I'm just gonna yeet it across the river
No.
to try to like hit over here just to set that whole place on fire too. Like not even really just aiming to hit them, but mostly just aiming to set things on fire.
And you don't have a stat block for this bigger version, right?
No, can I just use?
Just make a ranged attack, so use your dex modifier on it.
+0. Let's freaking go.
And you just have to hit her AC of 16.
It's a 7.
It's a 7. Okay, so it is still going to hit the tree, but it doesn't necessarily hit the dryad. The fire does start to creep up. Every turn that you're in this tree at the beginning of your round, Reese, you'll have to take, let's say, a D4 of fire damage.
Cool.
And then
And the fire will also grow.
she's just gonna come back, heading this way, setting the trees on fire as she goes.
Yep. Too easy. We go to PCE, who is in Eye Patch. What would you like to do, Eye Patch?
Cool. So do I know how far away I am from the group and stuff?
You're about, cause you ran 120 feet, right?
If we're going by, yeah, I think so.
You're probably about like 200 feet away from them. Still within eyesight, but it's pretty.
Okay. So I'm not like completely lost. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, would I have heard the order to retreat from Xander, or am I too far away for that?
You did yell it out. Give me 2 seconds. I've got to convert from freedom units to
That's fair.
T in the
That's fair.
river units. You're about 60 meters away, so if he yelled it, you would have heard it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold my action. I'm gonna hold an attack in case anything tries to follow us. But since it seems like we're running in the direction I already ran, I'm just gonna stay here with Zoda, and then if anything approaches, then use my attack.
Too easy. John, you're up.
Death save, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. No one's given you any stabilizing checks. Can you roll that to me, please?
Oh, I
It's
did
okay.
it. Yeah, everyone see it.
Is John with Zoldan?
Yes, so he's over here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I'll put him over
Um,
there so he's actually where he is.
Yeah. Thank you. We got Tree and C. Tree and C has got a range of 60 feet. It's gonna throw a rocket at Lona.
That's rude.
Hey, she just set the area near him on fire. That's a nat 20. Oh my god, this combat
Henry!
just does not like you guys. It's not my fault!
It's okay. I'm fine.
It does 200.
It does 500 damage. It deals double damage if you're a fiend. That's crazy. How'd that get there? Oh, I didn't even roll that well. That's 19 damage. And that's its turn. Going back to Xander. Oh, sorry, Bone Crusher. Going back to Bone Crusher.
You're muted, buddy.
Bruh, imagine muting yourself and forgetting about it.
Imagine.
What? Anyone in this party doing that? Never. Never ever.
Xander proceeds to lay down and die. Not jokes. I'm gonna run as far as I can. Probably gonna dash too.
Yep.
I'll be with the party.
Too easy. Reese, you're up.
Yeet the creature. Hiya! Aiming for a
How
loner.
far?
I can only realistically do 30 feet, but like that's the general direction.
Yep. Oh, it's not happy about that. It does not want to be over here.
Cool.
My little tree and sapling up the top of the map, by the way, definitely just falls off screen. He's too light and gets dragged away by the currents. PCA is Baldy. What would we like to get up to, Baldy?
Hey, I'm not done my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bruv.
You get to make one more damage attack with your thorns thing.
Against Alona, because she's the only one in range. Poisonous Thorn! Hiya! That's a 27.
Jesus Christ.
I assume that hits.
Yeah.
That is 12 piercing damage and 13 poison damage. And can you make a con save?
11.
That's not enough. You are now poisoned until the start of my next turn, which probably means nothing at this point. Yes, now that's the end of my turn. Do you want me to take that damage, Henry?
Yes, please.
It was a
Just
d4,
a
right?
D4. Yeah.
I rolled a 2, so I take 4 damage because I'm Not liking fire.
Do indeed. Cleric, it's now your turn.
She's just gonna keep running as far as she can
Touching
go.
every tree she passes.
Yup.
Too easy. Well, that would take us out of initiative, as the party has now made their way safely away. Alona, as you're running and you feel gradually... I'm sorry, I have to double check this. How does your demon form work? Can you just get out of that by yourself, or do you need to be cooled off by some water?
To be cooled off, it's more of, I guess, like a state of mind. She has to calm down and get back to a sense of calm, which I'm not sure how successful she's gonna be for that.
Yeah.
I
Naturally,
could
I
roll.
would give you disadvantage on this roll. I believe it would be a wisdom saving roll, kind of knowing that, you know, it's time for you to calm down a little bit, if otherwise you might hurt the party or whatever. So, let's set the DC fairly high, let's say an 18,
With disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
Yup. Okay, let's see. 12?
A 12, cool.
No.
Um,
yeah, 12.
As you're trying to calm down, you just can't get the feeling out of your mind of that pressure on it, on top of this other thing that keeps trying to get in there, that you felt as soon as you entered this more purple part of the forest. The group desperately needs you at the moment. They're all stressing, they're all almost dead. There's a lot of things on your mind that seem to not be right in your head. I might quickly duck. Let's assume we'll go through this character by character. I'm now going to go to character E, Celadrin. You notice that John is still unconscious on the back of Baldy.
Sure.
What would you like to do?
Would Celadrin know any, like, first aid or something? Like, any, I mean, you know, anything to stabilize him or something like that?
You've seen Alona do it enough now that you kind of have like a gist of it, of what you should be looking for. You know that he was in a river, so you need to check if his mouth has any water in it. You need to see if there's any poisons on him to get that off of him before you start healing him. And then to check for any general wounds. So you have a pretty decent idea. Would you like to roll just a flat
I mean, I
stabilizing
think,
check?
yeah, I think Celadrin would at least give it a try, you know?
Yeah. So what's a stabilizing check again, Reese?
Medicine.
What is he gonna roll? Medicine.
DC 10.
There we go. Well, I have a +0, so let's see how my
So you got a 50-50 shot.
rolls are today. That's a 16.
Stabilized.
You're able to kind of patch him up as you guys are running, kind of pulling out all the thorns that are left in his side, removing some of the water that was left over in some of the areas of his body, and he seems to be stabilized. As you guys are running along, and Alone is kind of struggling, this feeling is kind of building up in you once again of you're not going the right way. How do you reckon Alona is going at the moment in terms of her stress levels?
Probably not real good. Like at all.
Sorry, Emily. Did you hear that last question?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, not good.
Not good.
She's also a lot slower than everyone else.
Yeah. Could everyone roll, except for Alona, an insight check, please? Just gonna be the DC 10.
I'm still unconscious, even though I'm stabilized.
Yeah, you're good.
So.
Oh no, I don't see nothing. I rolled nat 1.
I got a
Yeah, she's
13.
fine.
The forest here is made of forest.
I've never seen Alona so
Yeah.
happy before.
Nicholas, what do you roll?
Rolled a 7.
7, cool. I'll just go through them one at a time. Bone Crusher, you are very focused at the moment. You're focused on getting everyone out. It's kind of your responsibility to make sure everyone's safe and secure. You're the kind of like tactical mind of the group at the moment, and you know that that last combat was something else. So all your mind is looking for is threats and enemies. You don't even notice Alona behind you still in lava form. We'll go to Celadrin. Celadrin, you notice that Alona is still in monster form, but in your eyes, she can kind of just change back when she's calm and ready. Do you reckon
She can
you'd like
handle
to,
it. She
yeah.
she can handle her issue. Yeah.
Yeah, if you think she can handle it, she can handle it. Zoldan, you kind of notice being a little bit ahead, but being able to look back every so often to kind of check how the group is going. You notice that Alona is still in love form, and it's very unusual that she is. I'd, if you would like to, you can try and assist Alona however you can. What would you like to do?
Are we by any form of water, perchance?
No, in fact, the trees around you are becoming more and more wisteria-like. Like they're becoming a much denser forest for it, but nothing's reacting to you guys running through.
We still
Could
got
I-
water skin.
Could I try cooling her off with a gust of wind at her permission to see if it relaxes her in any way?
Reese / anyone else who kind of knows enough about fire, do you reckon the gust would put the fire out or make the fire bigger?
It's a rich source of oxygen, so it would make it bigger.
I was about to say, as a chemist,
no.
hate to break it to you,
Yeah, no.
that ain't working.
No. Okay.
And Zoldan, you would be aware of that, right? You're very aware of fire and kind of what it does. It was more a question to the group in terms of like, maybe it would be able to put her out enough before blowing up that it was going to be the case. Have you got any form of like water-based abilities you can use? Can you use like water
Does anyone
elementals or
have a
anything?
water jug?
You should have
I
a
don't actually,
water skin in your inventory. That's like
that's what
standard
I'm
starting
looking
equipment.
at now.
Yeah.
I do have one.
Yeah, you
I've
could.
got a- Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
it's 5 pounds worth. That's a couple liters.
That's 4 That's 4 pints. That's a
Yeah.
decent amount.
Yeah, you got water.
Assuming that you've already drunk a pint, right? Like assuming that you kind of restock every day in camp and all that stuff. You still have, let's say about three quarters of that left over. You start to pour it on Alona. Alona, do you reckon seeing a lot of people not notice that you're feeling a bit uncomfortable still and not able to transform? How is that making you feel? Obviously, Baldy is aware of it and is helping you out, but everyone else isn't really paying attention to you.
I think
You continue. Sorry.
I think she appreciates it, but she also is feeling just guilty that it's her again that is like causing the problem, and I think that would be making her like upset that it's her once again, and that she's like messing things up in Fairwind.
Baldy, you notice that the water is definitely helping. It's making her, like in that area, it's cooling her off, it's making it feel a little bit better. But you notice that other areas of her body start to heat up more.
Could I ask the group for potentially more water, or would that be?
Go for it.
Hey guys, can we potentially get a little bit more water with Alona?
I'll
This
just my water skin to Zolban straight away. Let's go here. Take it. And while I'm like scanning around the place, like on
can you take John as well by chance?
yes, I can take John. I'll just pick him up off of your shoulders and just like put him onto mine.
Yep.
Celadrin, are you handing yours up? And John, I assume your water skin is somewhere on your body for someone to grab, which I assume Baldy would just grab. But Celadrin, are you handling yours up, or?
I mean, I think Celadrin, like, it would kind of catch on to what Zoldan's doing, so I think he would hand over some of his water.
Yep.
But, like, I mean, not everything, right?
Obviously,
Like,
you need water for the rest of the day. Yeah.
yeah, like, he's not gonna, give up every single drop he has. But yeah, he's gonna donate a little bit.
With everyone helping you out, Alona, I'd like you to make a still at disadvantage, but this time you've just got to beat a 14.
I got an 18.
There we go.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
With everyone's water and you seeing that everyone's here to support you, they're able to put out the flames and you're able to transform back into your normal form. You are feeling sick though. You're feeling very sick at the moment. Almost as sick as you are in real life.
Aha.
Hey, none of that.
Hey, shots fired.
Oh,
So you guys are kind of like slowing down a bit. For Celadrin, are you kind of looking out at the moment, trying to see if there's any potential dangers or anything, or are you just like running?
I am somewhat like. I mean, how fast are we all going here? Are we like all going full sprint at the moment?
You've
or are we
all
kind of,
slowing
like...
down to like a walking pace to try and
Okay.
help the layer out.
Yeah, then he's definitely going to like have a little bit of a look around. If we were all sprinting, he would probably focus on sprinting. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Xander and Celadrin, could I have your passive perceptions real quick?
Yeah.
oh shit.
14.
14. Okay.
13.
13. Can you both roll a perception check for me, please?
Yeah.
Just let me know if you get higher than your passive.
Definitely not.
No, that's another
No?
2. No.
As you guys are walking, you don't necessarily notice anything, but I would like the entire party to make a wisdom saving throw of 10. DC 10. Except for John. John's knocked out. John's gonna auto
21.
fail.
7.
7. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyone that fails, and John, feels the presence that was trying to touch your mind earlier, as it finally breaks through. This has been a few times that this presence has occurred. Once when you were originally walking through a chain of wisteria trees at the start of the fight, and now once again, you hear a voice in your head. Hello there, friends.
Do we recognize this voice?
No, you don't, but the sound of the voice washes over you, and you feel like you're safe and at home.
Okay.
Except for John. John's gonna hear something a little bit different. He's gonna hear Captor Slave.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I think Cedron probably will slow down a bit. I mean,
Yeah.
a nice friendly voice in my head telling me I'm safe. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. So,
I think Alona, after everything that's happened recently with Hunter and Janice, she's, as much as it sounds nice.
You
no.
actually passed your check, so you don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything. Okay.
Your mind is fully
I mean,
guarded.
it's just me and Xander, right, who hear it?
can I
Yeah, I
be
think
like
so,
a
and
little
John.
on edge
And John.
Do I?
about it? Like,
Can I see if I notice it from them?
I mean,
How
you
would your-
see Celadrin slowing down. Like, Celadrin is slowing down to the point of a stop at the moment. Like,
Can I just like look at their facial expressions and like, cause I'm just looking around in general.
Just real quick,
Trying to
could I get Bone Crush? Bone Crush, what were you saying before? You said something about joking about it or something?
oh no. I said, can I be like a bit on edge about it? Like, yeah, you're telling me I'm safe, but my instincts are screaming something's wrong.
Yeah. You could roll an insight check, Alona. Just gotta beat even a 6. You guys have been with these guys long enough that you kind of know off the top of their heads.
15.
15. Looking at them, they're looking as if they're looking for someone talking to them.
Xander, who are you talking to?
Apparently, no one? I don't see anyone else around us. I heard someone say hello, friends. Am I the only one that heard that?
I'm all around you.
What is that face you're doing, Xander?
No, I hear it as well, very clearly.
Yeah, something's wrong.
Alona's gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Sergeant's
Just
gonna
shoot.
pipe up. Sergeant's gonna be like, "Hey, guys, you guys are stressing too much. They said they were friendly. We were safe here. It's fine. Like, you guys are going way too hard on this. It's a-okay."
Yeah, nah, I'm not trusting that body. Sorry.
Um,
You
As you
should.
guys-
You probably either.
as you guys stop, a dryad steps out of the tree behind Celadrin and puts her hand on his shoulder. Yeah, we're all friends here.
See? And he like points over his shoulder. See? Friendly dryad. See?
Was it some sort of charm?
No, it's kind of just using telepathy at the moment.
Okay. I'm
This
just gonna roll
Sergeant's
to
just
give
tired of
everyone.
running. Okay.
I'm gonna assume a turn is gone, so I'm gonna give everyone their temporary hit points.
Yeah,
Which
give
will
everyone their temporary hit
be,
points.
18.
18.
The dryad that stands before you, and we might just pull it up onto the GM layer, Reese, and everyone will be able to see it in the art portion, is a grey-looking woman with long violet and purple hair that smells quite sweet. Her eyes seem to be. It looks like she's had no sleep, but instead of it kind of going dark, like a black or blue kind of color, it's looking purple. And she looks a little bit sick. The smell coming off of her does make you feel a lot safer, though, and almost like if you're at home.
She's like, her colors are like reverse Alona.
Wild.
Can Sergeant
yes.
just ask, like, who are you?
Wait, so
My
Alona
name-
can see this too?
Yeah, she's fully stepped
Okay,
out of
okay.
the street. She's material. One thing, if you would like to roll a. I don't know.
I can't roll and I don't know. I'm sorry.
Actually, you have to add it to your sheet.
Oh,
That's a joke
shit,
from
really?
that's a joke from earlier. Don't worry about it. Add the skill. I don't know. Roll a investigation or arcana check,
Me?
if you'd like to. Just anyone who'd like to kind of notice something a little bit strange about her.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah.
16.
Oh, it's good. 16.
Oh, we both got 16.
18.
Go. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. To anyone who beat a 15 or so, you notice that unlike the dryads before that were still a little bit incorporeal, even though they were physical and you could feel them, they were almost still see-through like spirits, right? This does not look like that. This looks like she is a solid, I was about to say flesh and blood, wooden sap creature. As she says, I'm from home. We all come from the same place.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You're home.
We're all from Perodia, yeah? I traveled with your party for some time.
I don't think that's true.
You traveled with
I was-
with us.
I was but a child back then, still in a seed.
What?
Fun. Crazy.
Yeah. When the scaled one returned, I came with him.
You mean Umbra?
Yes, the scaled one.
Dang.
On your journey, every time you come through my forests, I've tried to talk to you, but you don't seem to want to listen.
Sorry, we've been.
I'm just gonna look at the others.
It's been trying times, you know.
Looking back on it, the times where you guys were walking through Wisteria Forest and you felt the presence in the back of your mind, you now notice that that presence feels exactly how this woman feels.
Okie dokie.
She stands there perfectly still, not blinking, her hair flowing in the winds. Beautiful and fair, but still unnerving.
What do you want?
I wanted to say
Ilona,
hello.
be nice. Be nice, Ilona. What can we do for you?
Oh, you know what?
Oh my god!
You're gonna get, Celadrin, you're gonna get a heal spell. Add 70 HP.
Nice!
Heal
I knew
70
being
HP.
nice would pay off. Let's go!
He's rude and he gets healed?
Celadrin here
Because
believes in me.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
sorry,
she
I'm
hasn't done
standoffish.
anything aggressive yet. Like, just chill out, people. Just, you know,
Do we
we
not-
can.
Ever since we
I'm
got
still
here,
on edge.
everything seems to start off a bit friendly, and then it tries to kill us by turning into some pedwar or being associated too deeply with them.
Have
Okay?
you thought about that? Maybe we tend to tick things off, and not everything is immediately hostile, but we make it hostile towards us.
I'm not the one with the daggers that explode in people's faces.
No, but you are the one that turns into lava and burns the forest to the ground.
That was a reactive measure, Celadrin, okay? I didn't see you doing very well in that fight. You just kept running away or dying.
We do not talk about that fight.
Celadrin,
Okay,
Wisteria starts patting your head and is like, yeah, Celadrin's right. You started to burn me, and I didn't even do anything wrong. My children were simply lost.
There we go, children.
It-
You should
Well-
parent better.
It's a little bit hard when you're as large as I am. They're simply trying to find food. They're trying to grow.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
but
thought
we're
about feeding your children? I don't know.
we're not really food though.
Blood nourishes our roots. So does it every other treant here, or every other dryad.
Oh, so the beauty of it's just the front for blood sacrifice, right? Got it.
I mean, a sacrifice would require someone giving themselves up willingly. I am apologizing, though. It wasn't their fault.
Sacrifices can be involuntary.
Well, beside all that, why are you here exactly? What can we do for you?
I was going to offer you a little bit of help in your travel, as we are all partially family, I guess, from the same place. Friends.
Would you happen to know the way back to the path then?
Yes, I can put you directly onto the path that reaches through my forest. I can even put you closer to where you need to go.
That would be amazing.
I'm gonna use sending on Xando.
Oh no! She's poking my mind now. Alona's poking my mind. What the fuck is going on? here?
Xander, roll 20d8 psychic damage. Your brain is getting too many things in it at once.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Alright, it's good. We cannot trust this Fae. You know what happened last time and every other time? It's a trick. You can respond.
In my head, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I understand that, and it's a little too convenient to be like trustworthy. But at the same time, you know, if it gets us closer to finding a friend, yeah.
Wisteria.
Cool.
Alona's just gonna be
Was-
like looking at him like, dude.
Oh, no, I'm agreeing with you, but I'm also at the same time, like,
Yeah.
we need to find our friends.
This large 7-foot tall woman, kind of walks between the group and asks you all, so, why do you seem to hang out with such filth? She puts her foot under John and rolls him so his head is facing upwards. John, you can add, what's the lowest level worth of cure wounds? Give me a second. What's a healing word? 7 HP, John. John, you have been dreaming of this woman as you've been unconscious, and during that time,
He
she
would've
did not.
gotten temporary HP would have already been.
Ah, that's true. Yeah.
Temp
Yeah.
HP doesn't bring you up from unconscious.
Doesn't it?
No.
Um.
Sorry,
Anyway.
never mind.
No, that's okay.
So-
John's awake. John, in your
Oh.
dream, she was kind of just calling you a slave and not being very nice. It seems she has a very big hatred of the Fae.
Well, do I actually recognize who this is?
No, you don't. This
Well,
just
I
seems to
mean-
be a random stranger.
Right. Right, and who are you?
My name is Wisteria, little one, and I hate your kind.
Great.
Okay. That's a bit aggressive.
And
Well, they burn me and try and cut me back. They don't want me to grow.
You drink their blood?
I try my best not to, but sometimes my children are a bit too hungry. The blue blood of theirs is not for my roots.
I can't really say you can really hate them. Like, not all of those people are bad. I guess the word is. I don't.
We are all
And-
inclined to our opinions.
And he's helped us, like, a lot more than. To be honest, I thought anyone really would, but so. Yeah, regardless of your opinion, he's okay. He's good.
While they're talking, I'll use healing word on John.
Yep.
Or 12. And then I'll give him a potion of healing as well.
Her flowing hair kind of seems to drop further, as if she's hair is growing even longer in the time that you guys have started talking and is now almost touching the floor. Oh, it seems like it must be time for me to prune again soon. It is but a shame. But yes, I would like to help you on your party. Sorry, on your way, as my party. You have a bit of a choice. You can rest with me here for a while, or I can send you directly on your way.
Well, you all know my vote.
On our way, I think, is probably the smarter option. We've lost a fair amount of ground.
We do want to say, thank you though for, one, healing me, and two for being so nice, and then putting us back on the path. Even if the
Nice.
others are a bit rude, just want to keep it cordial here.
Thank you for that.
Just
I'll remember this.
selfish.
Wisteria remembers this action.
Under her breath,
Oh,
she would
no.
say, you'd explode like a couple of your children, but anyway.
Kinda.
There will always be more, darling. She turns towards a tree and she rests her hand gently across it, stroking it down. And you notice that the wisteria tree over the top opens up, and underneath is one of the trees of Fairwind. It's let's go blue. Its blue bark is kind of sitting there, and you notice that a face of a dryad comes out, crying and almost trying to say something, as Wisteria puts a fingernail to the top of the tree, this time not smoothing strictly, but jaggedly ripping it down the middle, creating a dimension door. There you go, my friends. Heading on through.
No way. Absolutely not. That is a death hole.
You can kind of see on the other side the path, and even though the trees around it are wisteria trees, the path is definitely there, with what seems to be like a bit of a campsite, ready to go.
Nope. Don't trust it.
Well, Celadrin's gonna hop through. So
John, you know that it's safe to travel through. We've already had a bit of chat about how your powers kind of work. You can tell that it goes straight to that campsite.
Right, well, I'm going through. And I'm just gonna step through and not even acknowledge the dryad.
Well, if John just walked through and she hates him, and he
yeah,
just walks through
pretty much
the
Celadrin's
village-
also just gonna follow and just like throw a two-finger
It's
salute
alright.
towards
I'm pretty sure
towards the
it's
dryad.
okay.
Xander, you have to stoop a bit, but you pop out the other side completely fine. There seems to be a campsite, like trees moved out of the way for you guys to have a bit of a campsite on the way.
Can I grab Alona?
Yeah, I was gonna say I
roll
was gonna
through.
follow
Is-
Xander through.
Ilona challenging you on this, or are you just going to use your intense size to just grab her and pull her through?
Look, it's a bit like John just walked through. Okay, why would he walk through willy nilly if he knows it isn't safe? Okay, so come on, it's better than fucking being here with this bullshit. Okay,
He just kind of grumbles in Infernal and says, I hate Farrowin, and walks through.
Okay. As you get to the other side, she cuts off her hair and throws it through to you. Elena, you kind of notice looking at this, you could probably make a decent tea out of this. That would help with sleeping.
A tea out of her hair.
Tea. Yep.
I would rather die.
Could you roll a history check for me?
Fair.
That's so rough, dude. That's so rough.
14. I'm so sorry.
You remember that Umbra had bought some wisteria tree not so long ago. Well, what feels like so long ago, but honestly was not so long ago. About 5 to 6 months ago. And he had made some wisteria tree a few times. Wisteria tea. I'm gonna get slammed by that so many times. And remembering it, he seemed to have got a few seeds for the boat.
I've got to be honest, I didn't have any personal feelings about any of those wisteria seeds nor those trees. I have personal feelings about this wisteria. I don't want to drink her shit, okay?
Hey, that's fine. You don't have to. As you guys set up camp, the feeling of safety overwhelms you, except for John, who feels just a sense of disgust and not very nice feelings. Yes, you quickly set up camp, and you notice that by the end of probably the next 2 days, you'll be fully out of rations. There'll be no smoked meat or bread to eat.
Where are we set up camp?
It's similar to the area we were just in. There seems to be a river directly next to it, but the trees are all wisteria trees. You're right next to the path, and it seems like a relatively safe location. You can't really see or sense any creatures out there watching you or anything like that.
Well, I'm gonna set up on the furthest edge of the camp away from the water.
Yeah.
I might see if I can go like hunt a boar or something like that. Try
Yep.
and get some extra rations going.
Do this, Alona, I assume you want to be probably closer to the water, further away from the wisteria trees.
Yeah.
Not the biggest fan of that stuff.
I think she'll just be kind of thinking and
Yeah.
walking up and down.
Celadrin, I assume you're pretty close to her tents.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mirror it on the other side just for my thing. You guys make a little bit of like a diamond. Sorry, not a diamond. A triangular shape. Zoldan, you're green for today. Like on the map at the moment. There's a fire set up in the middle by Zoldan before he goes out to hunt any food to see if he can find any food. Would anyone like to go with him?
I'll join Xander for that.
As you two go out, you notice that there seems to be no
Do
living
it,
creatures
come on.
around. There are not any pixies, or fae, or creatures, or beasts, or aberrations. The forest, apart from the rustling of leaves beneath your feet, is completely silent.
Bit odd.
You could roll a survival check for me, the both of you, or you can give him advantage, Zoltan, whoever's got the highest.
What is-
Plus
What was your sorry?
+7.
Yours is better. I'll give you advantage.
Okie dokie. Give me the good stuff. That's a 24.
Damn. While looking around, you manage to find some boar prints, but upon following those boar prints, you find a boar getting enveloped by the roots of a nearby tree. As it's still squealing and yelling. What would you like to do?
Can I see where the roots are leading?
Yeah, so it's like almost directly next to this tree at the moment, this wisteria tree, and it's kind of just going over it in a cage. You know that if the roots are acting the way they are, it means that wisteria has some sort of influence on this tree. You can kind of like ask if you could have the boar, or maybe you could break the branches, or maybe you could just leave this one. It's kind of like you have a few choices, but it's up to you.
I'll see if I can ask for the boar, but probably like if I can't get it, it's probably just like I'll leave it. Probably.
Yeah.
There's no real point in me trying to fucking fight something that spans millions of trees.
Yeah.
Because fuck that noise. Do I need to roll for anything like that, or?
Ask the way you'd like to ask, and then I might make you roll afterwards.
Okay. I'll probably just go, hey, Wisteria, do you mind if we could have this boar so we can make some rations for our party, please?
You hear a voice on the wind. Of course, Sander. As a root wraps around its belly, and dragging it out from the cage, puts it in front of you directly.
Okie dokie. Thanks. And I would just like, stick the boar and then probably pick it up and take it with us back to camp.
Yeah, too easy. So you have just like a general boar. Looking at it, you kind of realize that this is a giant boar, but it's like a baby giant boar. So it just looks like the size of a normal boar. You're gonna be having some baby back ribs tonight.
Fuck.
No.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't just say that.
Well, a standard boar can be upwards of like 110 kilos, easy.
Yeah.
And if this is a baby giant boar, then it's probably about that size. So that's plenty of food for like a few days.
Yeah. I'd say for everyone, you probably get like 10 days worth of rations from it for the entire party.
10 days? God damn.
Because it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, Roger.
As you
that's
make your
pretty
way
good.
back to camp. John, you head straight to bed, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. What are we doing, Cleric? What's our plan?
She's kind of just walking up and down the river, just kind of thinking, I guess, and reflecting on what happened and how, like, how her emotions are swinging so much, and her head hurts. It's pounding, and she's exhausted. Yeah. And she's thinking about how much she misses Tarvis and
hoping he's okay, and yeah,
Yeah.
kind of fiddling with the photo she has, and just kind of yeah.
There's a lot on your mind.
Mhm.
Um,
Kind of looking down at the warding ring.
Mm.
She's so tired, but she feels like she wouldn't be able to sleep.
Eye Patch, what are you doing?
I mean, listen, this has not been the best 24 hours that our good friend has ever experienced. He is, well, exhausted is one word I would use. He's just kind of sitting there, kind of going over the day, but also like he's kind of glad how it worked out. You know, it was rough rough
Yeah.
how it started, but it worked out pretty okay. So yeah, he's just chilling in camp, kind of taking a breather.
Yeah, too easy. You're kind of relaxing watching Alona go from one side of the bank to the other. Not obviously going over it, but like going back and forth
Yeah.
between her tent and Xander's tent, amount of distance. And you're kind of just relaxing. Ooh. As you're relaxing, you hear a familiar voice in your head. It's Umbra.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cause Steve's not here yet, I'll just message him and say that he can send you what he wants to send you when he can.
Cool.
Xander's gonna be smoking up some meat at the fire. It's gonna be hella
Yeah.
good.
Yes, sir.
Could you roll a survival check for me just to see how well you cook the food?
Oh, I hope that's good.
Zoldan's helping, so he can give you let's say double advantage because he is a cook
That
to an
is
extent.
22.
22. You easily cook this, beautifully rare, and the rest of it that you're smoking is very well smoked. The flavors are just on point.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
It's what you like. It's what you want to see.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. As the ground below you starts to get a little bit colder. For everyone who's been here for a while, once again, a quick reminder: if the ground's getting cold, it means that it's soon going to become dark. As there is no sun in the sky, it kind of gives you like an early warning of this is when it's going to start becoming dark. Who are my autisms? Celadrin.
Reporting for duty.
I think it's just Celadrin. Celadrin, to you, it feels like only 6 hours has passed since it was
Okay.
last dark. It does not feel like an entire day has kind of gone past.
Okay. So that means I'm still like energetic, or what do you mean by that?
Yeah, so you're still energetic. So it honestly just feels like it's 12 o'clock in the middle of the day. Like at around about 10 o'clock, you guys were fighting those things. At around about 10:35 is when you guys hopped through the portal, and you kind of just been messing around for like the last hour and 15 minutes relaxing. But
Okay. Well,
you
then
know
I
it's gonna
think
be touched.
is everyone back in the group now? Is everyone like returned from hunting and
Yeah.
whatever? Is everyone back? Okay.
Yeah, everyone's
Um,
returned from hunting.
I think Siren's just gonna go in front of the group and just be like, hey guys, like let's get moving. Like Verith is waiting for us. We are back on the path. Let's continue. Like let's get a move on.
Right, like now.
I mean, no time like the present. Am I right?
I mean, John was, you know, he's hurt. He needs to rest. We're not going to be able to be any help if, we can't do anything. Not all of us can just keep fighting.
I mean, sure, but we still we've barely done anything today. Like, surely we can you know, just keep for another a few hours, like 1 or 2 hours of walking isn't gonna kill anybody here. Like,
I'll go check on him then. She'll go into John's tent and see how able he would be to walk and if he's stable and how exhausted
real
he
quick.
is.
I can carry him.
Roll a wisdom save, DC. Let's say 5.
Me?
Yeah.
A save?
Yeah.
With disadvantage or just regular?
Just regular.
13. I
13.
have a +9.
Yeah, no, I know. I was trying to make it like almost impossible for you to fail unless you rolled in that one. As you walk in, seeing all the like sewer memorabilia and the kind of like raggedy kind of clothes, you're kind of like reminded of Tarvis very heavily for a second. And a blue person being in his bed does not help anymore. It's upsetting, but you've got enough control of yourself to be like, oh look, it's not him.
I can't believe you only said that as a 5. That's great.
You've had a really emotional day. You're kind of in shock. You're kind of just like, holy shit, we have to keep moving. I guess I just need to fucking push.
She'll kneel down next to him and then, yeah, I guess using just, yeah, her battle medic, making sure he's okay. Like, it would be disadvantaged to be moving, or if it's better for him to just rest for a while.
You can just tell by looking at him, it's better for him to just have a long rest.
Okay.
Like, moving him now is just going to make it so he cannot do anything in the next couple of fights.
We will walk back out and say, we can't go yet.
can we not like carry him again or something? Like, I mean, listen, I get it, but I'm just like, you know, weren't you the one, Ilona, who really wanted to go after Vareth, and now you're saying we have to like waste the time here resting?
I know, but I'm spent too. I can't do anything. I cannot help. And after that last fight, it seems like we need as much help as we can get. If I'm
Yeah,
not able to do
no,
any
but-
spells, if John is down and out, we may as well stay here. And if we go, we just may as well end ourselves here because we're going to die anyway.
Fine. I understand. Let me take first watch, and then you guys can get all your rest you
This
need.
is what I want to do. I would love to go, but we need to be strong when we go.
See, if all of us would have been nice to the tree lady, we would have all been healed by now.
Healing isn't the problem. I feel fine physically. It's just I used everything I had.
Cedric kind of sighs and is like, yeah, all right, go rest. I'll take watch.
Okay. She'll go and sit in her tent.
Yeah. As you guys all have a bit of a hearty meal, Xander and Zoldan cooking up like a bit of a feast for you guys. You all go to bed, and it's a fairly easy night. Celadrin, you also notice the fact that there is no noise here apart from the leaves rustling on the floor whenever the wind comes through. It seems as if this is a bit of a zone where nothing is living except for the wisteria trees. As your rest goes on, is there anything you would like to do?
Is that for anyone or?
Celadrin for now, and whoever takes second watch. Well, you've got like 4 hours of time.
I mean, I don't think Cedric's pretty much gonna do anything. I think he's just like he feels relatively safe at the moment, so he's just gonna chill.
Here's what I'll say. Everyone can take a long rest, except for Celadrin. Celadrin, you can take a short rest.
Yep.
Because you don't even wake anyone up for the 4 hours afterwards. You just know straight off the bat, no one's coming around. You're in a completely safe space. You could even take a long rest if you wanted to. You feel
it's
that
all good.
confident.
I'll take a short one.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you're able to just kind of sit there, relax. You're whittling away, with the breeze kind of keeping it nice and cool. Up above you, the night sky has the glinting shine of stars. Yeah. As you all wake the next day, you're all still feeling safe except for John. John, how are you going?
I'm not very well. I'm a bit shaken up, honestly.
You've just almost been killed multiple times. You saw Riartha trying to claim you back. Some random
Yeah.
bitch was saying that you were a slave and was bringing up weirdly personal information about the fact that you used to be in Riartha's care.
Not great.
She kicked you over, which also wasn't cool.
So it's gonna be a bit glum today.
Dick glum. You know what's making you even more glum?
What?
I don't think anyone's given you a contract yet.
No.
Damn, you're doing this for free, boy.
Yeah.
Um, as you all awake and kind of come outside, you notice that John is sitting by the fire. Celadrin's also kind of sitting up, perched up on a rock somewhere, looking out. What would you guys like to do?
Um, I don't really know. Ask Alona, sorry, cleric, if like, if we should go after Vareth,
Hmm.
or V, or a friend, whatever you want to call him at the
Would you like
moment.
to roleplay that? Because you're just saying what you want to do, so I'm not going to count those as names, but could you roleplay it for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alona comes out of her tent. How are you feeling, Alona? What are you looking like?
Um, she doesn't look like she slept that much, but she's just kind of stone-faced, I suppose.
And Xander, you meet the stone face. How are you going?
Hey, cleric, do you reckon we should go after to find our friend, fairly soon? That way, then we can use most of this day.
Yes, I'll just I'll go check on John, make sure he's okay.
Yeah, no worries. Yep.
And she'll go
No
and
worries.
find John and sit down next to him and be like, "Do you mind if I look over you?
Sure.
I'm sorry about that fight. You were put in a position you shouldn't have had to be."
No, it wasn't your fault. It's more I don't do well in the water.
Me neither. I didn't even know how to swim for a really, really long time.
I still can't.
I know you have no reason, right, to be with us, and I know you talked to me about that you want to leave, right? This place, you want to get back and you want to experience Parodia?
That is what. Well, I have tried to push that as an idea to all of you, but
Well, I've been thinking about it, and I had hesitation just because of, well, I've had constant bad experience with the Fae, but you seem somewhat
That's-
trustworthy.
that's a fair thing to say.
So, I happen to be a devil, and I happen to know how to make blood contracts. If you're willing to make one where you essentially just promise not to cause intense harm to the people of Parodia, you have my word that I will do everything in my power to get you there.
Thank you. All I want is to go there and perform.
I will pull from her bag just some of like her supplies from when she has done other stuff and start writing. She'll like kind of cut a part of her arm on her offhand. She doesn't have a hand, so she's gonna just cut her arm.
Can you roll a d4 for me for the blood?
At the
Yes.
stomp.
3.
She can do 3 piercing damage for me, please.
And she'll start writing. Basically, the conditions are just like she will do everything in her ability to get him to Perodia, and in return, when he is there, he will not use that to just harm people for like the sake of harming them. It is, if he needs to defend himself, sure, but like not outright
Yeah.
murder.
He can't
not-
intentionally harm or hurt someone who has not caused any grievance to him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And-
You're fairly good at contracts, and honestly, your brain kind of turns off as you write this. And looking at it afterwards, you're like, this is perfection. This is good work. You've written multiple sub clauses and stuff like that. If it's the case where it's like, cool, if he seems to break any of this, you guys get like an alert. You would know if he breaks it, and you can like teleport to his position or whatever.
I imagine like the words start to glow a little bit as she's writing with her
Yeah,
blood.
yeah.
She's like, I need some of your blood now.
Is this
Ma-
Lana's
ma-
new career?
Okay.
A lawyer?
To his position, or you see 1 second Xander's not there, and then the next he's
Oh, this
boom,
would be
straight behind.
Is this in Adius's tent? I'm assuming she wouldn't do this in front of everyone.
It's an Adius's tent.
Adius?
Oh my god! I get to
Sorry.
add a new name to my role.
I was.
Fuck
I
Adius.
have my list of enemies. It's on my freaking. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. I'm
That's so
sick.
funny.
I have a cold. In John's tent, because she wouldn't want everyone to know what she's doing, because it's kind of. I feel like people would have questions. Anyway, she's going to basically sign her name in his blood, and then you can now sign your name in my blood. This is binding. You do know that?
Yes, I'm aware how pacts work.
Ever done one with a devil before? You can
Can't
see she
say
kind of
I
feels
have.
uncomfortable.
I can't say that I have.
John, there was one point in your early years as a performer where a devil approached you about a competition, and he had a golden fiddle, and
I swear to God, Henry.
oh no!
Oh god.
So are you going to
Yes.
sign it?
Yes, I'll sign it. Do I also have to take a D4 damage?
Yes,
would-
please. I mean, I assume you
4.
guys can just heal each other afterwards.
As she wants it signed, it just sort of, it kind of glows very bright, kind of red and gold, and then it like kind of wraps on itself and just kind of poofs.
Has anyone got a passive perception above 20?
Fuck no.
Nope.
Oh, if only Janice was here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have Vareth or Janice.
Janice is always here. He's all around us. He's in the walls.
He's in the walls.
He's in the goddamn walls.
Baldy, Bone Crusher, Eye Patch. You guys can roll perception checks if you'd like to. Let me know if you beat a 20.
Okay.
Deception.
I won't do that.
Oh, I got close.
Nope.
That was.
Anyone beat a 20?
Nope.
Maybe we shouldn't tell the others about this, John. Maybe it would be better
Yeah,
just
sure.
to keep it between us.
Why not?
Well, just it's contracts are sometimes not always a good thing, and I don't want them to worry. Considering this is one where neither of our lives are in danger, so.
Right, okay.
I will. There we go. You've now got your.
And
Your way back.
I'm assuming my end of the pact is, like, what I get out of it is you're helping me.
Yeah.
I
So-
mean, theoretically, she's gonna do the whole. You know, she's gonna do Vareth
Yeah.
first, and then. And it's
Well,
not like
I'll
she
help-
will.
I'll-
She said everything in her power.
Can I like retroactively add in a? I will help you find your friends
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
that are currently
Yeah.
missing.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
think
basically just the contract that you and I have agreed upon, John, where it's kind of like until all of the friends that are missing from the party are returned to them, excluding Janice, that is when the contract ends and you can leave the group.
All right,
Um,
you're stuck with me now.
cool. You notice John turn into. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke. Yeah, cool. You guys pack up camp pretty quickly, and you're back on the main road. Literally 45 minutes later, you're out of the pink and purple and lavender wisteria trees, and you're back into the now oak-like trees and pine trees. Fog starts rising off the floor, and you feel the sense of danger once again. But this time, the danger doesn't feel like something is watching you. It feels like you are walking into something's web. As you continue along, you see a fairly large cottage. It's larger than most. It's a circular building with a stone roof with thatch on top of it, with a kind of like hole up the top. You don't see any smoke coming out, but you assume that there's some form of fire within keeping it warm. To the side is a bit of a garden full of herbs and other various means, with a hag standing there, looming over, kind of pruning stuff, looking beautiful in a silk dress. Ilona, you know that the key that you're trying to find is within the hut.
Oh, what? Oh my god. So, has the hag noticed us?
Roll an insight check. Anyone who'd like to roll an insight check can.
26.
Yeah, I think I will.
Yeah.
That one.
That one.
Yeah.
11.
Natural
I
one.
rolled as well.
Huh.
So, plus 4.
I don't
21.
think I know shit. I don't think I've noticed anything.
Anyone who rolled higher than a 20, you would know that as soon as you felt this change of feeling, you've entered something else's domain. And the domain is emanating strongly from this woman. Anyone who beat a 15 is aware that she definitely feels you, and she's just working to try and get the rest of her job done. Anyone who's a 10 to 15 would know that she's aware of you, but you don't know why she's not reacting. And anyone who rolled lower than that isn't very sure.
I think Alona is going to very calmly walk towards the hag.
You notice that she's not wearing any gloves and she has quite long red nails. She's using a shovel to move some dirt over, and she's kind of sweating, and it seems like this is like a bit of manual labor for her. She looks probably mid-50s, not old, but definitely not young. As she looks up to you and says, "Ah, Ilona, darling."
Huh? I'm
Come to find Vareth, have we?
sorry?
What the fuck?
She just kind of like is staring, like mouth open, just like you, I am here for what? Yes, you said right that I am here for.
Just follow Wagnus inside real quick, and then I'll come in to meet you. I'll just quickly clean up. Take the rest of the group in while you're at it. as she starts planting some seeds and doing stuff. You notice a boggle coming out of the sound of its name, a small, tiny creature with grey skin, black eyes, but it seems to be short-cut bob-like hair. And it says, "Alright, you lot, time to go inside. We'll freshen up real quick in time for some lunch."
Alona will look back at the group. I just did you do we should we she's
Did we hear?
completely
Did we hear any of the conversation previous?
How close would you guys have gotten noticing that Alona had approached the hag?
I don't
Reasonably
know.
close behind, I would imagine.
Reasonably close behind? Okay,
Yeah.
if you believe your character would have heard the name Wagnus, let me make sure I'm pronouncing it. Wagnes. If any of you heard the name Wagnes, I'd like you to roll a history check for me, beating a DC of 12.
History?
Yeah.
Boom. Not. I have no idea.
Elena, I'll give you advantage. And
Huh.
I will also give advantage to
Oh, I do know. 17.
Zoldan.
I don't have it. I rolled nat 1. I don't know shit.
For those of you who did not roll above a 12 or above, you're not really aware of the name, but you do kind of faintly remember in the back of your head. You remember someone talking about a Wagnus before. Anyone who rolled a 12 or above would be aware that when Vareth was in Fairwind, when he was captured by a hag, he had a few friends with him, one of which was a bit like a mother figure called Wagnus, a boggle.
Oh shit.
Looking at the hag, you're aware, or you can basically assume that this hag in front of you is Caethwas, Barrett's owner.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a bit of a left turn.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
I'm just gonna whisper like, you know,
No, we don't want a copyright strike.
so, guys, she's like trying to whisper. I think, you know how Barrett was like, not V was owned. Yeah, I think this was it. Hag owner V.
You notice the boggle has like sidled into the group without anyone realizing and goes, it is time to go inside though.
Oh fuck! Hello.
How the alert will stop following. How do you did she know my name?
Are you asking me? Or
Yeah, you.
well, I mean, you guys are kind of famous. You guys hung out with Vareth for a while? Yeah, you hung out with my foster son for a bit. Ala and Caethwas would watch you guys pretty consistently. Just
Okay.
making sure that they hadn't lost their property or anything.
Property?
Yeah,
Oh.
Vareth.
I thought, that's okay. Well, that's not a nice thought. Is he here?
Not at the moment, but I would still advise coming inside as the mistress has invited you in.
Okay, I suppose.
As you guys enter a bit of a foyer, DM, could you take us through for me, please?
Sure.
Thanks, King. And while I've got you, I might need some help later for your AI magic to make Wagnus's picture.
Okay.
You guys come in and you notice that a giant table is set out in front of you with candies, bread, sweets, fruits, and other morsels, and 2 couches are lined either side, enough to fit 3 on each couch. Xander, as you're large, you obviously count as 2, so I'll let you guys kind of choose the area you would like to sit now.
I will
Oh,
remove
damn,
Caethwas from this map because you said she didn't
He's
come
not in
just yet.
just yet. Yeah.
Bam.
I think Saladin is gonna stick there.
I'll just stand.
I go to the other side with John.
Well, doesn't one of us need to be on this side?
Yeah.
And then
John, be
Xander-
on their side. Keep all the blue people on one side. Segregation.
No.
Is this fantasy racism?
Fantasy racism.
Jeez
Uh,
Louise.
You notice on the table there is a mug in front of each of the possible seats, with some form of liquid in there. For some things in the room, you notice that there are two pillars at the back left and back right side of the rooms, and you notice that even though that this area here looks like it's the right size for the inside of this hut, there is a door on the opposite side, seeming to go somewhere further. There are braziers with fire around the outsides of the pole, keeping it warm and well lit. A photo on the left-hand side of a strange spider-like creature in the middle. On the right-hand side is a picture of Caethwas. On the picture of the left is a black-haired, long, gangly man who seems to be in formal wear, looking quite attractive but quite distraught. There is a statue of Caethwas in the back left, quite large with open, welcoming hands, and in each of these is a bit of a display case, but you can't really see inside because it doesn't seem to be that clean. What would you like to do?
Uh, Can I see what's inside the mug?
Yeah, you can look inside what's in the mug. Can you roll a... Sorry, no, not roll. What's your favorite drink?
Probably ale.
There's ale in the mug, still foaming up the top, perfectly cool with condensation being made on the outside. It seems like the perfect cup of ale.
Crazy.
Elena, what were you saying earlier?
She's just gonna be trying to see if she can feel where the key is, because she could feel it here, but then she was told
Yeah.
that he's not here. So she's like, what do you mean? I can literally feel the key.
You can feel like it's further inside, but you guys were asked to go and sit at the foyer. So if you guys kind of go further, it may make her a little bit mad.
I think she'll just kind of sit there, kind of not, I mean, sort of praying like she used to, but sort of just asking for strength and guidance from the domain she gets to visit, trying to draw in the energy from that place to kind of bolster herself. Like, this is an important moment. This is where it's been leading her. She doesn't want to fuck it up.
Yeah, Reese, would you like to take over for 2 to 3 minutes just there on that one?
Sure thing. Roll a d100 for me.
61.
61. The party around you notice your eyes flash purple for a moment. And in that moment, you're taken back to that sort of purple and blue and black space that you've been to a few times. But the buildings you saw last time are no longer there. It's more of an open field.
She'll kind of call out. She's like, hello.
You hear your voice echo in the back of your mind.
Can I get some help? Please? Anything?
In this moment of Elona asking for help, how does she feel?
Rest, overwhelmed. I mean, tiny bit excited because she's like, maybe this is, like, the key is, she knows, like, Barrett would never take it off, right? Like, that, it's the promise, and maybe they don't know that he's there. So a tiny bit excited, but mostly stressed, and, like, her headache is pounding. She's so tired, but, like, this is the moment, right?
Roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
good.
7. Oh boy. From behind you, you hear this boom, 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 and it's in time to the throbbing nature of your headache. And on the horizon, you see a flash of gold.
She'll start like running towards it.
The further you
I
run,
might just interrupt that there for 2 seconds, and we'll come back to that in a second. Sorry for that. Zoldan, what would you like to be doing at the moment?
Me?
Yeah.
I guess I'm trying to just gauge the room, just looking at the, like, basically the middle of that table because of how, the middle table because of just how different that is.
Yeah. What are you thinking about it?
Just the unique, the unique sweets on them, whether the decorations or food. Not wanting to touch it, but I'm just purely curious.
What is your favorite food from when you were a child? What is Zoldan's favorite food when he was a child?
I have no idea at this point. I feel it'd just be a nice T-bone steak.
Damn. You notice that under some of the sweets there seems to be a really nice T-bone steak, perfectly seared and seasoned, with a bit of the blood coming out of the top, meaning it feels like it's just been cooked.
Right.
I mention it to Xander. I'm gonna mention it to Xander, not saying his name, but
Yeah.
no.
You mentioned the steak. I'll quickly go to Eye Patch now. Eye Patch, what are you kind of thinking of at the moment?
Well, he's kind of tense at the moment, but he doesn't really want to like give anything away. He's kind of in his like poker face thing. So he's just kind of sitting there, kind of just taking a, being careful. But other than that, not really doing that much at the moment.
Yeah. I might get. I'll do John real quick. John, what are you thinking of at the moment? What's your thoughts?
Whether or not I recognize anything that's happening here.
Yeah. So you can tell pretty clearly, like the food and the drink is obviously a trap, right? As soon as you eat this food, because you've not been invited to eat yet, it would mean that you guys would be stuck here in servitude to them until the length of it, the time it takes to prepare the food would be done, right? And even though you never necessarily left Everwhere, you would hear tales of Allah and Caethwas and the fact that they are very much on board with slaves and stuff, unlike Riatha. They try and trick as many people to become their slaves and to be in servitude towards them. So this is very much like a very obvious ploy of like, oh, of course my favorite food's on the table. They're trying to trick me, and they've obviously been watching me. Another thing that you...
Sorry, did Xander drink or Bone Crusher drink?
Oh, I was going to come back to that in a
I
second
was gonna
with
say,
Goldie as
like,
well.
if I recognize it, shouldn't I step in to try to stop?
Yeah, you would step in, and Celadrin would step in as well.
Yeah.
Another thing you notice is on the back left painting over here, the middle picture is of Allah. The picture on the left is of Caethwas. Sorry, the picture on her Allah's right is Caethwas, and the picture on her left is a vampire that is rumored to kind of walk around looking for his wife. And is meant to be like the left-hand man of Allah, but he's mostly just looking for his wife.
Is this the bog vampire?
That is the bog vampire, yes. I might steal Reese, myself, and Reese, Emily, and Nicholas into the secret talk real quick.
Yep. Sounds good.
No.
We'll continue with Nicholas first, so I can kick you back to the general chat.
Yeah.
You have actually met Caethwas before. In a dreamscape you had where you were talking with Allah. She was a hag that was beside Allah when you guys were kind of talking about just various
yeah.
things. Yeah, so you know her, and you know that she's like kind of a slave of Allah, right? So you probably wouldn't feel that concerned if Allah wants to be friends with you.
Okay. Yep. Cool. Sounds good.
Too easy.
I'm gonna head
You
back.
you do hear a whisper in your ear though, not to eat the food.
Okay.
I'll throw you back to general.
Cool. Thank you.
Too easy. And then I might go to general as well, Reese, while you kind of talk about this stuff. And when you're ready, you can come back because I'll just give them some more descriptions about the room.
All right.
I'm scared.
It's fine. Alrighty, so you're running towards this little golden flash you saw. As you run, you feel the ground shift under your feet. Not in a way that is going to make you trip and fall, but it's almost speeding you along faster and faster the closer you get to this little golden flash of a light. And after about what feels like 5 minutes of dead sprint, you see it. Just this little glowing ball of golden orange light just sitting there.
I'll go and pick it up.
The moment it touches your flesh, it almost bursts and covers you. And as it covers you, you get this incredible warm feeling deep within your chest. A feeling that tells you, no, I've got this.
Okay. So like confidence for the situation, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, we'll head back.
Whoa. Oh.
Hello.
I'll get back to my story in a hot minute.
Did you
Um,
die?
No, one thing I'll just
Hi.
add for everybody else, everything that just happened for Alona took place in the flash of her eyes changing color for like 2 seconds.
Oh.
Okay.
So we wouldn't have any indication anything really happened.
Nah, not really.
Yeah. We might roll a quick initiative for me,
Uh-oh.
just so I can
Everyone?
determine.
Sorry?
No, yeah, everyone.
No. Natural 20.
Wow. I'll let you take 6 actions beforehand, Easty.
15.
Alona is 15.
11.
Cleric is 15. 11 for number A. What did you get, Xander?
22.
22. Player D is eye patches.
Yep. That's a 16.
16. And what is my friend John?
23.
23. Alright. We're going to go through a bit of an initiative order. We're going to go from player E first, which was John.
Yep.
John, is there anything you would like to do at the moment or kind of investigate?
Let everyone know not to eat anything until we're actually, like, offered it. Just having recognized that immediately.
Oh yeah, that's what happened with V, right? He ate the food, and that's how he had to stay here.
Yep.
Maybe we
That's
just
it.
shouldn't eat or drink at all, or is that rude?
It's only rude if it's before it's offered.
Okay.
Patience.
Best manners, everyone.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah. Bone Crusher, is there anything you would like to look out for or have a bit of a quick squiz of the scene?
Probably like general like exits and escapes, like escape routes if need be.
You can probably tell just by looking around that the only real way out is through the front door. But knowing that the hut is kind of smaller on the outside, you know that there might be another entry exit through this way, but there would definitely be like another room on the other side of it. Like you can definitely sense some spatial shenanigans kind of going on.
Yeah, righto.
My friend D is Eye Patch. What would you like to do?
I mean, I think he's going to again. He's just attentive. He's not really too stressed. He's just gonna watch everyone do their stuff, but not again. He's not really gonna do anything. He's not gonna eat anything. He's just gonna sit there and then wait, pretty much, until the hag comes back.
Cleric.
I think she's going to just kind of try to see from her where she's sitting if she can see anything coming through that door, like any light or anything.
It's kind of like a mahogany door, even though there's some decoration around it that definitely looks bog/hag like. You can see a flitter of light underneath, and it's not the light of flames; it's the light of almost like a sunroof. It matches the greenish sky outside.
Okay, she's just gonna make sure she's keeping an eye on everyone.
Yeah. Last person is Zoldan. Zoldan, what would you like to be doing at the moment?
I guess I'd still continue mentioning that stake to Xander, and I'm wondering if he actually sees it or if he sees something else.
Zoldan, you could roll sorry, Xander, you can roll a perception check for me at disadvantage. You've just got to hit a 10.
Yeah, righto. Perception. Disadvantage.
Guidance. Plus D4.
Flat. There we go. It's 10.
It's 10. Easy. You can notice the steak in there, and it is cooked to perfection, better than what you cooked last night.
No.
No.
No way.
You
No
you
way.
actually have to show Caethwas how to cook. That's how good you are of a cook. You learned from Vareth. Vareth was like primed you. You were already the master seaman, and now you are the master seaman, grillman, and what's those ovens that get to like 1,000 Vosper? You can also use a Vosper oven. That's how good you are. Yeah. As as Caethwas enters, I need to override her max HP as well.
Quick, kill him out.
Oh no! Caethwas is going to enter and sit down at her chair. Ah! Xander, Zoldan, sit. As the commanding presence of her saying that to you, you feel compelled to sit down on the seat. You're no longer able to stand, and you know in your heart of hearts you must now sit.
Yeah.
Yikers.
No.
Heart of the cards.
John, you definitely feel the fact that she knows their true names is allowing her to almost control them in this sense. As she takes a seat. She picks up a mug that transforms into a cup of tea and starts sipping from it slowly.
Thank you for inviting us in.
Of course, old friends. Well, I'm a friend of you.
Oh?
What? What do you mean?
Oh, I've been there since the beginning. Watching. Obviously, I could only see where Vareth was going, as he was the one I could watch, but the rest of you, you were all there at time to time.
What
Taking
are your
another sip of
thoughts
a tea.
then?
Dangerous. Chaotic, but very dangerous, you lot.
Well, I'll try.
I respect that. You may eat.
Thank you.
Can we?
Xander may eat.
What?
She looks towards you. You alone may eat.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We all just like
Why?
look at each other like, okay.
This is a weird power move, but okay.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. Guys, what do I do?
Xander, you feel compelled to eat.
Okay. I am
Um,
outrageously nervous.
Every piece of food you grab is your favorite food. Even though you kind of reach from the top, the food that you would actually like to eat kind of materializes to the top. And yeah, you begin to eat. Once again, I'll go from the top of initiative. Starting with John. John, what would you like to do at the moment?
Well, I haven't been asked to eat yet, so I guess kind of just watch skeptically.
You know you could ask a question if you wanted to.
So why have you brought us in here?
Oh, I simply wish to meet the faces responsible for holding my property for longer than I intended.
I'm not sure I follow.
The group had a party member called Vareth, who actually belonged to me. The boy had eaten some of my food, and I didn't actually allow him at the time, so as per our customs, as you know, I got to own him for a little while. Which, to be fair, I did purposefully leave food out under Allah's suggestion to grab him, because I needed more elves. So yeah, that's the party and I are actually well acquainted in terms of that. And Vareth has talked.
I'll look at the rest of the party.
Where I
Feel shy.
didn't.
We just say this is all. Well, I won't say, but I'd nod as if it's all correct information.
Why? Why would you do that?
Well, they know the information.
Bone Crusher, it's kind of like now your turn. You could ask a question if you want to, or you could continue to eat. You no longer feel compelled to eat, but you know you're able to.
So do you know where he is?
Yes,
I don't know whether I can say his name.
I did, until he and the other boy of his decided to ask for a little bit of help in terms of putting an enchantment on him, making it almost impossible for us to find him and making it everyone seem to forget. He's also put his own things in place to make it so I couldn't just take control of him from afar or find out where he is.
Lorna smiles to herself.
Yeah, and she kind of, looking at Alona, smiles back at you.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, she'd noticed you were smiling. You don't know if she necessarily gets what you're on about, but Eye Patch,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
I mean, would he really strike up a conversation with them? I think he would just like, when she entered, kind of nod towards her. But other than that, like again, he's trying to keep himself as far in the background as kind of possible. Like he doesn't really want to draw attention to himself.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, like not just because he's the rogue sneaky stuff, but also just because he doesn't really want to deal with this right now.
Yeah, of course. Her eyes gleam in recognition as she's walking in, but it's not noticeable to anyone else. Cleric, you're up.
I think she'll just kind of she's kind of just watching Caethwas the whole time. So So if you don't know where he is, then how were we led here so easily? I
Led
felt
here?
a tug to this place from a promise I made once. Did
Strange.
did did he leave anything of his here?
I'm not too sure. We could always have a check, but that would be after the food, of course. You may eat now. She's looking directly at Alona as she says this.
Thank you. Can Alona try to, I don't know, focus on eating something that, because you're uninvited to eat, you have to, you're in the control of like, however long it takes to make that food, right?
Yeah.
Can she try to will and make it seem like her favorite food is something that's really, really easy? Like
Oh,
a leaf? Or like, just like, or something that grows really, really easily.
I'd like you
Like
first to
water.
roll
Just water.
a history check, beating a history check of a DC 10.
My favorite food is water.
11.
It's a crazy
11.
statement.
Ice.
Because, like, Varys has told her stuff, right?
But surely you're not just munching
She's
on ice.
feeling confident. She's
Yeah.
feeling extremely confident.
What I would say to that is, off that history check, I won't make you roll the next check, is that you were aware that from Varys, because Varys said this, you were aware that his time was meant to be up, but how she got around it was that she stopped his mind from aging. So that she kind of has like an ability in this area to, at least in the hut, to elongate someone's physical or mental age without altering their other age, and base the slavery based on whichever one she chooses, either physical, mental, or metaphysical.
Well, water doesn't. It's already here, so it's gonna. She's just gonna try to make. I mean, water's nice. She likes water.
So you're gonna drink.
If it's water, she's gonna will the fact that water is her favorite thing.
Oh, I can see how that goes so wrong.
John, can you roll a dex? What would John like to roll to hit this cup out of Alona's hand?
Or would it be better to try teleport it out of her hand?
Maybe teleport it out of her hand.
Like-
Semantics, the Fae's favorite game.
Like vortex warp it.
Honestly, I'd let you burn a bonus action because it's simply just a cup. It's just a
Okay.
cup, right? You teleport it back to the table out of Alona's hand, and Caethwas looks towards you. That was a little bit rude, John.
I thought I was allowed to.
Allowed to
Said that
eat.
I can chew water.
Oath. And then I might go to Zoldan. It might be Zoldan's turn now.
I don't really know what to do here. I'm kind of just stuck between a rock and a hard place. I know I'm allowed to ask questions, but I don't know what, and I don't want to
Could
make
you-
any actions.
Move your token to on the seat as well, because she did command you earlier to sit on the seat.
Oh, I thought that was a table rather than a seat. My bad.
No, that's yeah. It's a bit of a couch. You're all kind of relaxing in the nice warmth of Caethwas' personality.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah, so you're kind of like sitting there a little bit unsure of what to do. Is there anything you maybe like to ready? Is there an action you would maybe like to ready?
Again, I don't really know. The best I've got is probably an elemental blast on the table itself in case someone tries to eat something without permission.
Yeah, that's a good plan. I like that. Cool. Now it's Caethwas' turn. Yes. He and Thimble made a little bit of a clever plea to get out of his long sentence, but I got all the information I needed out of him anyway. Now it's more of a bit of a personal vendetta against the boy. Varys seems to have changed his name, his perception of himself, and how he views the world around him enough that he is now a completely different person. Unfortunately, somehow beating over our rules in Willow Dusk. But now that Janice has finally returned, hopefully we can amend that little fact in our next council session. She picks up what looks like a leg of a cow, but it is completely raw, and she starts eating into it. Sorry, Elena, what were you about to say?
Oh, I realized it wasn't my turn.
Oh, you can still talk in other people's turns. It's more so everyone gets a bit of
Oh.
time on the spotlight.
If you don't know where he is, why do you even want to talk to us? You know why we're here. And why would you want him back? You've already
Well,
got everything you need.
I was planning on... I need my property back, Elena. He's still mine. He owes me another 1,000 years at minimum. He kept trying to escape, you see, after every experiment. He just didn't want to... He doesn't want to help the people of Fairwind. I don't know why he wouldn't want to help Fairwind. Anyone on the floor as well can respond to this.
Just
May I?
what is she talking about of like helping? Is it something John would know about?
You can roll a history check. As you do this, what would you like to say, Baldy?
I was just gonna ask, what type of experiments were you after? Maybe because of our heritage, it would seem unpleasant and downright awful at worst.
Zoldan, you may drink. It's a very good point. That's why I need elves and half-elves, you see, because their perception of time isn't congruent to their aging of their physical body. So let's say I have a boy named Vareth who has the ability to keep time down to the very second. His aging in Fairwind is very different from everyone else, you see, because his mind is able to age while his body is much slower. So I can watch him age at a much slower pace while him still being sentient enough and quick enough to respond in real time. It's almost like a control setting or a controlled variable.
It's kind
What do you
of
want
messed
from
up.
the outcome of those experiments?
Bone Crusher, what did you say real quick?
It's a little odd.
Xander, you're not allowed to eat anymore. Cleric, what did you say, sorry?
I don't know.
What did you want with the outcome of these experiments?
Simply to extend the length of stay a servant could have.
Sounds manipulative and clever.
Thank you, dearie, for calling me clever. Manipulative is my master's kind of passion, but I'll take that as well. We'll go to John. What would you like to kind of discuss, John?
What I like to discuss. What would be what would the rest of Fairwind get out of these experiments? Because I'm assuming a 7 doesn't give me anything when I rolled history.
Yeah, not enough. Well, John, your mistress is not like the other Pedwar. She's a bit silly, you see. She seems to care for all her people, but as you know, her care is a bit constrictive. Uh, she may not hold slaves in a traditional fashion, but for Allah and Lobad, they tend to use slaves a bit more intelligently. Allah uses them to control her populace, while as Lobad uses them to grab food for him to consume. Your friend Umbra, of which would have been similar to a slave, and these rules would have permitted him to stay longer or to be used in other fashions instead of a visual eye in Herodia. Because obviously Umbra was sent across to watch your party as well, and to gather more food.
Alright. And yeah, I might end it there.
Yeah. We'll go to friend B, who is Xander. What would you like to do, man? You're muted at the moment.
Hmm. I don't really know.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know. Sorry, my mind's drawing a blank currently.
No, that's all good, man. Do not sweat it. It's a bit of a weird kind of place to be in. I will say this for your round. You feel the cold that you're feeling outside and the feeling of walking into spiderwebs kind of increasing. But on top of that as well, you feel a small sense of hopelessness kind of encroaching into your mindscape. It's not you who's feeling it. It feels like this feeling is emanating from Caethwas.
Hmm. Can I try and get more of a sense of why that is?
Yeah, you can kind of roll your own nature check or insight check, whichever one you prefer.
Nature or insight? Well, both are +3, so.
To give you a bit more direction, if you were to do an insight, it would be kind of looking at why Caethwas is putting this feeling off, while as if it was nature, it's looking more into yourself and feeling why you're being affected by it.
Well, I rolled nature.
Cool.
And that was a 14, I believe.
14.
Yes.
The feeling of sticky webs clinging to your body and your mind, you notice that feeling is actually starting to disperse. It's not the fact that this hopelessness is creeping in, it's the fact that you've just left the outside area where that feeling was, and now inside, you're feeling more of Caethwas than whatever other being is putting that feeling of being stuck in webs onto you.
Okay. I don't really know what to do with that information, but okay.
It's all good, man. Eye Patch, are you still kind of just watching out, having a bit of a gander? Have you got any questions, or?
I think he's not gonna ask anything directly. I think he's just gonna he's gonna make it very easy to her. He's keeping an eye on her, but he's not gonna volunteer any information, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
He doesn't want her to know what their exact plan is or anything like that. He's kind of just trying to get out of here as quick as possible, even if she's not immediately hostile.
Yeah. Cleric, what would you like to do?
Can she try to feel where that key is again? She's very confused on why she can feel it if he isn't here.
Yeah, it's definitely coming from behind that door to the right. So it's not directly behind this wall, but it's further in that direction. So it's northeast. And it's definitely in this building.
What do you actually want to discuss with us, Caethwas?
Discuss. I was planning to meet you. I sent you inside to sit down. And then I was obviously going to kill you afterwards because you're all despicable beings who could easily kill myself, a la the other Pedwar with enough time. Um, but I'm giving you this time here as a bit of a period to allow you to ask questions, learn some things. Obviously, I don't want to kill you straight off the bat without any form of fairness involved, you know? I'd even let you guys make the first move if you so wanted.
Would you mind seeing first if Vareth had left a key behind that door behind you?
Yeah,
Like-
we can do that. She raises her hand and clicks her fingers, and as soon as she clicks her fingers, the door out disappears. She gets up from her chair and leaves the room, going that way. We can now go back to a bit of a free float for now. If you'd like to interject or say what you'd like to do in this time span, you may. As she's now left the room, but the door out has disappeared.
Fuck.
Okay, what's the
Okay.
plan, guys? What's the plan?
I don't know.
She. Do we know anything
What?
that she's vulnerable to?
Not that I know of.
No, I
Would
don't know anything.
Would I know anything?
John, you would know that Caethwas is one of the only known hags. For some reason, there's not a lot of hags around when there should be. About, let's say, 4,000 or 5,000 years ago, there were hags everywhere, and they weren't necessarily under one leader. But after Caethwas was cemented as Allah's right-hand woman, they all kind of dried up. And these are kind of like of stories you've heard from many years ago as a bit of a fable of like, don't get on Caethwas's bad side because she'll take you away and put you somewhere you can't be found. The
Whoa.
door that she left is still open, so you guys can go through there if you want to, or you can kind of keep looking around this room.
Do
We
we
might.
have any idea? Can we make a roll? See if we know if she can see through invisibility?
I think she is a hag.
I will say anyone who ever read a book on fairy tales or Fairwind can roll a history check now. If you beat a 15, I'll give you a little bit of information. If you can beat a 20, I'll give you a little bit more information. If you can beat a 25, I'll give you all the information.
Okay, okay.
I haven't read Jack on Fairwind.
That's a
Yeah.
3. Okay, Cedrin knows dog shit. Understood.
So I'd let you even roll it at advantage too, because you've
I'll give you
obviously kind of read
guidance.
this over the past.
So you can have
Yes.
a plus 2
Second try. That's a second 3. God damn it.
Oh my god!
God damn it. Okay. It's fine.
Is
Cedrin
anyone else
doesn't know anything.
rolling?
Uh,
You've got
The
time.
dice really don't like you, man.
Dude, this is the 4th 2 I've had this session. Like,
Of
I don't know
all
what's
the
happening,
people
my
too,
guy.
That's so funny. Do you know what? Anyone who wants to roll except for Celadrin. Celadrin, can you come down a secret for me real quick? Just you and me.
Yeah.
Do you want me there, or...?
Okay.
We're so fucked.
Alright.
Never mind then.
Oh my god, we're so fucked.
At what point does the next campaign just start?
TPK, I guess. Oh, but even then we got ways around that.
But if it's like, if we like are fully just like sealed away and nothing can be done, like
Then probably at that point.
Well, we failed. God damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
Xander didn't get no insanely good looking double agent chick.
you gotta remember what you're fighting for.
Exact priorities.
Definitely got
worry
his
about it.
priorities straight.
I have some. I have a idea. If
Mm,
I don't know
Hey,
if it'll
idea?
work.
Gone.
I also had one as well, but I don't know if it's gonna be good enough.
Cool. So, what did we roll? Did we roll above a 15? Anyone who wanted to roll, or
I don't think anyone else actually rolled.
Elona had a bit of a read? I'm pretty sure Xander did, but I'm not 100%
Yes,
sure.
I
Xander
rolled
did.
4 and it was not
Oh,
good.
fuck. Okay, then I will roll.
It's all in you, bro.
What
Roll
is
with
it?
advantage with guidance. Minimum 15. You're gonna get above a 15.
Was this insight or history?
History.
History with advantage and guidance.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it's not good.
What is it?
Even with, it's only a 14.
14. You have
There
a
you go.
feeling. You have a feeling. I'll give you this much. You have a feeling that she doesn't just have normal sight. You think she might also have dark vision. You're not 100% sure on that.
Okay. Mm.
You all hear a door open somewhere in the next room, and as you're looking through, you notice that there seems to be a lot more light in the other room. You have not been told to follow her, but the door is open.
Can we get controlled by disobeying?
You are not too sure.
I'm gonna stay put in case.
Alona's going to cast Mislead.
Okay, and that does?
And basically, she becomes invisible, and at the same time, there's an illusory copy of herself that lasts for up to an hour. I can use an action to move my illusory double, make it gesture, speak, and behave however I want, and I can see and hear through its ears. And then, but I can like switch back and forth. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm invisible. The real Alona's invisible, and Alona's gonna follow through. But she's also gonna be trying to hide, like she's not just standing out in the open because she doesn't know.
Nah, she's just chilling out in the middle of the hallway, T-posing.
Where would you like to hide?
Just like, I mean, in that other room, right?
Oh, okay.
Following her through, but like keeping her other body
Yeah.
here in case she comes back.
Reese, you can take her to the... How would you suggest I do this, Reese? Do I take her to the other room and we do stuff through her, or...
Hey, yo, what?
Sorry, I didn't.
No, you're good.
Yeah, let's take her to the other room.
And can you make me be able to control Caethwas, please?
Yeah, which room are we going to, sorry?
The middle one with the water feature in the middle, and the desk, and
Yep.
the 2 stairways in it. Her house is very large, gang.
You did not.
Did you instantly notice?
Yes.
That's crazy. So Alona's the only one in this room at the moment.
Yep. I haven't even moved the general view over.
Oh, okay, so you just moved me over and not anyone else?
You and Emily.
Yeah, cool.
Oh
The
my
door
God.
is over here.
Okay. And is she facing the other way?
She is currently up the stairs over here, opening the...
You should be able to control her. Oh wait,
Cool.
I pressed the wrong person. There you go.
She's walking into that room over there. As you enter, you notice that this kind of looks like a little bit of a library. The stairs go up, but at the top of... Sorry, on the sides of each of the stairs along here are plenty of bookshelves. Bookshelves in the middle as well. Everything that I'm kind of like pressing is a bookshelf. With a strange water feature in the middle.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's our camp.
What?
No.
I think so. She went that way. Alona might go up the other set of stairs.
Here's what I'll say to everyone else who's still in our other suite.
They wouldn't even know that Alona's gone.
Well, if you didn't verbalize it to them, they would not know. Xander, you realize that staying in this room strategically is not the best move for you guys. There's not enough room to move around. Saladin can't throw his daggers without hitting someone else, and it would just kind of not be a great idea. When you try to talk to Alona, though, she kind of just makes like a weird gesture. And she doesn't come with you, I don't think. Can they come with them, Alona?
What do you mean? Come.
Can your doppel, like your clone, come with you? With everyone else?
No, but I can kind of make it speak or gesture and do whatever. Oh, behave and whatever. No, I can move. Yeah.
Yeah. So it might come with you guys, but it's doesn't. You've all known Alona enough to know that it's kind of acting a little bit basic for Alona.
Okay.
You're basic.
You're
do that.
basic. Would you like to throw Alona into the room with the alchemist stuff, and we'll put everyone else into this middle map?
Sure. The room with the alchemist stuff. One sec.
Xander, were you watching the stream, were you?
No.
Why did you laugh before?
When?
Oh, I don't know. You just laughed at one point, and I thought you saw the rugs in the other room, and I was just like, oh.
Oh, lol, I just
No,
realized I
but-
forgot to upload one of the maps.
Okay. While Reese is doing that real quick, my other friends, we kind of walk into this other room, and if anyone would like to follow Xander, or if Xander would like to leave, it's kind of up to you, Xander, if you decide to stay or leave. You know that this room strategically is not a great place for you guys to stay, but if you want to kind of stay closest to the way out, in quotation marks, you'd have to stay here.
Take a quick peek into the other room. I
The
think.
other room is very wide open with cobblestone floors, mahogany bookcases, and comfortable couches with rugs splayed across the floor. It seems a bit like a library. On the left-hand and right-hand sides, there are staircases going up, and behind the large desk, behind the water feature, there seems to be stairways going up as well.
Okay.
The bookcases are large enough for even you to hide behind if you wanted to.
I'll probably move back into the main room with everyone there and probably just relay it to everyone.
Yep.
The other room is more like a library. It's quite spaced out. But I don't know really what the best plan of action right here is. Especially being in her domain.
I mean, we should probably follow her, I would say, no? I mean, it is quite rude to leave guests unattended, so...
Fair point. She didn't say that she'd be back either. I don't remember hearing that.
That is very true. She did leave the door open. That could be a possible invitation.
I mean, not following might even be rude. I mean...
But it also wasn't stated. I think out of safety, we stay where we're told to.
Where's your sense of adventure, Zoldan?
Well, I'm sorry, I don't want to be stuck here.
You remember from the conversation before that she's going to kill you guys. Like, she's going to attempt to kill you guys.
Yeah, it's this is a do we kill?
This is like, do you want to
Do
stay
we-
in a really small room, or do you want to... Oh, wait, Caethwas isn't in this room. It's just Alona, sorry. Or do you need hers? Yeah. Cool cats. Alona, you enter a room that is quite long, with bookshelves lining the left-hand side that you enter from. I'm just going to draw a door real quick. Let's go bright blue. This is a door on the side, that door you entered from. A large brazier, multiple alchemy tables, and cauldrons are in the middle of the room, with a large a large stone table in the middle with just a towel on it and a mysterious potion. There are mysterious potions on this side, but along this wall, split up, the ones over here are ointments. I'm gonna go oint for that, and the ones over here are potions. All neatly labeled, but still in a bit of a disarray. This looks like a scientist's laboratory. It doesn't look like a hag would own this kind of getup. What would you like to do, Cleric? Because you're muted.
Sorry. Nothing here is useful. I think, for destroying a hag. I think she'll look around to see if there's anything she thinks could be a good tool to like beat Caethwas.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Looking at these potions and these ointments, and the fact that you've got a specific kit that kind of deals with the stuff, you notice that even though there are different colors, the things that are written on them, on the left-hand side, restorative ointment standard, restorative ointment poison, restorative ointment paralyze, restorative ointment petrify, and restorative ointment charmed.
So
On the
if
right-hand side, there are varying healing potions and various acids.
Okay. Can she grab some of the paralyzing and petrifying and healing potions, please?
Could you roll? You did the poison one, right?
Like paralyze and petrify
Paralyze,
the
okay.
ointments.
Could you roll 4d4 for the paralyze one?
6.
You get to add 6 of that to your inventory. Roll 3d4 for the petrify.
7.
Cool cats. You can add those to your inventory real quick.
Okay, and then after that, I'm gonna go to that other room, not the one that the hag's in, but the one behind the desk and everything.
Just give me 5 seconds, because I didn't do this necessarily properly, which is my bad. Upon inspection of the kind of like ointment table as well, and the salves, the one on the right-hand side seems to have a few healing potions on it as well. Would you like to grab some healing potions while you're at it?
Yeah, I think I said that before, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. Would you prefer to go for like normal potions or greater potions?
Great.
You guys trying to do it a little bit greater? Roll a single d8 for me, please.
7.
7. Add 7 greater healing potions to your inventory. As you kind of throw these bottles in, you notice that instead of it being glass like you're kind of used to, it seems to be like a hard, clear acrylic. So as you throw them into your bag, they clink together, but you know they won't break. Emphasis on they won't break. As you leave the room that you were in, you're back into the main area. Reese, could we bring us back to the main area real quick?
Like the foyer area?
Yes, please. Cool. As everyone's leaving the foyer area, Alona kind of sees you guys from the top of the stairway. As you all come in, can you now bring everyone to the middle area of the library?
Where,
Fine.
sorry?
With double aloners.
With double aloners. And can you bring everyone's tokens over?
Should be like up here, I guess.
That's the reaction I wanted. Why are you saying that, Bone Crusher? Why would you say that?
Don't worry about it.
There's nothing in here that would cause alarm.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
I'd like everyone to kind of describe what you see right now, just like off the top of your heads.
I'm seeing a couple benches, couple
Big
rugs.
fuck.
Well, John would only recognize two of the rugs.
Yeah.
Where would you
Saturn
recognize these
would
rugs
work.
from?
Yeah, those are resting camps. That's where we
not
At
rest.
the
battlegrounds.
camp.
Mmm.
This is literally the fight we had like yesterday.
Yeah. This is the rocks over on the side here.
That's where you guys fought the Iron Dragon on the right.
My bad, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Caethwas has been following you guys and watching you, and she had enough time to make a rug from yesterday.
Okay, how quickly can she make a rug though? Is the like? Can she like knit Super Saiyan speed? Like, is this normal to be able to do it in a day, or is this
Super
like
fast
an exception?
Yep. Straight up, you would know.
Got like a whole
Yeah.
sweatshop out back. Just
Yeah, like
Jeez.
maybe she has like 50 slaves making a rug, and like I don't know, like.
Asia.
Just like looking at these rugs, you can tell they're magic, and they can kind of display what she wants them to display. It just so happens that these are times from where you guys were. This is definitely a psychological tactic to just screw your guys' minds over.
I see.
I'm gonna quickly duck to the toilet. Then afterwards you might get back to it real quick.
Alright, we'll pause up the recording for now, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back.
Alright, everyone has now entered the main room. Now having a bit of a look around, some of you have noticed very perceptively that the rugs on the floor are various areas you guys have been before, landscapes and stuff like that from a bird's eye view. So you haven't necessarily seen these exact things, but you have seen, you're aware that these are from where you've been before. There are various bookcases around with titles that are too small to read unless you go up for closer inspection. As you enter, you hear the door opening from the room that Caethwas was in. We might go in initiative order real quick, and it would really help me if we kind of remember this order. I'll write it down as well, just for speed's sake, but it will make my life a little bit easier. I've got E, B, D, C, A. C is Cleric. A is Zoldan. B is Bone Crusher. D is Eye Patch.
Hmm.
And E is John. Why do I always forget John's name?
Because it's simple.
Yeah, something like that. As the door starts to swing open, we're going to go into initiative order real quick. We're going to start off with John. John, what would you like to do in this time? You see a second Alona up on the rooftop, on the left, and this Caithwas is coming through the right.
Well, just real quick, I can't.
Sorry, my
I
second
can't
is invisible.
I can't select my character.
One sec.
you need it.
That's okay. Reese just needs to give you guys tokens, the formations again.
Actually, why can't I
Yeah.
select him?
Different layer?
That might be
No,
it.
they're on the DM layer. No, they're not. Never mind.
But yeah,
Yeah, the Alona up the top
Oops.
is invisible to everyone.
Yeah, sorry about that one.
That's okay.
Whoa. I just got whiplash.
If I back it up fast enough.
Can we make sure our HP totals are accurate as well?
We should all be full health.
Yeah, you're all full health. You've all had a long rest except for Celadrin, who had a short rest.
But I'm
I
also
delayed
full, by the way.
You got healed 70 HP. I assume you'd be full health.
Yeah.
I deleted my character.
How did you manage that?
Oh,
There you go.
I'm proud of you.
This isn't the first
I
time.
will
I know.
not recognizing this rug over
I see you,
here.
okay?
I'll have a look at this rug here.
Yep. Okay. Looking at this rug, you get a sense of uneasiness. Almost like there's iron present in the rug itself, but it seems to just be like a normal rug. It looks like a bit of a mountainside with oceans on the right, lapping in, and upon closer inspection, you can see the leaves and the trees on the rug moving and the water moving as well. This is obviously a bit of a magic rug.
Hmm.
You do hear Caethwas jiggling the door handle to open it again.
Can I I don't know, I don't really have a spell to prepare.
We could also try a new way of doing initiative, if you guys are okay with maybe trying something a little bit new. I will let you choose where you are in the initiative order.
I probably want to be middle of the pack rather than right at the beginning.
I want it to be a bit unanimous. Like, if you want to do, like, choosing where your initiative, just say yes now and I'll count up the votes.
Maybe not for such an important one. What
Like
do other
rolling.
people think?
Yeah, yeah.
Why I'm suggesting this is because it allows you guys, because you guys are preparing now for Caethwas to enter, I'm going to be flat out, she has a lower initiative than all of you, except for Zoldan, but she will still be going last because she has a lower dexterity check, dex amount. Yeah, she only has a 15. So, you can kind of choose where you go to prepare for this fight, and we can run it like that to ensure that you guys get the most out of your turn that you want to. For example, it might be a good idea for, let's say, John to go in the middle and Celadrin to go in the middle because they're the ones who are going to be doing the most like utility damage and utility versatility. You might want Xander and Zoldan to go last because they're the ones who are actually going to be fighting this thing pretty close up. Which means that they can position around the party a little bit easier, and maybe having Alona go first means that she can set the field a bit better with her utility spells, or be able to respond to you guys needing assistance a little bit easier.
I would say yes usually, but I think in this case it's probably better for Alona to go later on because she's further away, and to like let things happen because she won't get there. Like she won't have anything as soon to do, I guess.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like
well,
the challenge of rolling and being in a different spot every time.
I mean, I
Probably.
don't really think it matters when Celadrin's turn is, so I'm just gonna slot myself in whenever you guys have an opening.
Oh, let's just keep rolling. 'Cause we're
Let's
not
just do normal. Yeah, that's okay.
unanimous.
So it's still John's turn at the moment. You don't really know if you want to prepare an action or what kind of action you'd like to prepare.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of my stuff doesn't really.
You need to be able to choose it at the
Well.
time.
Yeah, like
What? I was gonna say, as an action, you can choose the magic action and just say, "I prepare a magic action," which means
Yeah, I
you can
might
choose
do
the spell
that.
you want to do when you're ready for it.
Actually, I'll prepare Monkey's Grasp for if she gets aggressive.
I hate you. Sorry,
Also, I
that's
think
my
we've
bad.
been doing this wrong. It's worded that I actually have to make like a check, like a grapple check, but instead of using strength, I use my charisma score.
We'll get there
Rather
when we
than
get
being-
there. That's okay.
Rather than it being against my save DC.
That's okay. I'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. So you're gonna hold that if she becomes aggressive. Cool. Bone Crusher, you're up.
I can't move my character.
Yes. I think you unfortunately deleted it, and when it came back, it didn't have the same.
It should.
Yay!
Did you just delete it again, dude?
I did. It should be good to go.
Oh, okay.
Like that's
I was
directly
gonna
from
say,
us.
oh my god.
Man. Look, I'm not that retarded, alright? Shit.
Hey, I am. So when I see someone else do it, I think it's funny.
Yeah, that should. Oh, I know what I've done. That's on me. You should be able to now.
Oh, yay.
Yippee!
Hey, I'm at max health, yay. Can I move, like, over here? Like, but just as, kind of hide there?
Yeah. Roll a hide. At advantage, because obviously the second floor up is quite high, and the stairs on your left are kind of blocking the view as well.
I want to surprise her, so as soon as if she starts to get aggressive, once she starts seeing everyone else down here, I can flank her.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You have to make the hide action to be able to hide to get that bit of advantage on her. But it would mean that the next round you could go in from the side and hit her with a bit of sneak.
Stealth. That's a 16 for stealth.
Was that advantage or not an advantage?
No. You said I did have advantage. Well, luckily I did have advantage. Yeah, 16.
Too easy. So then we're gonna go to our next friend in order. Let me just go through this real quick. Bunkers. He is Eye Patch. Eye Patch, you're up.
Yeah. Just as a question, the weird face thing in the middle. I forgot.
Yep.
The actual name for it. Is that how high is that? Like, would that provide cover for me, or is that?
That's
just...
a water feature. It's about the basin, so the bit that's like kind of holding in the water, is about 5 feet high. So if you wanted to squat behind it, you could, and that would be able to give you like a bit of a hide, where she wouldn't necessarily be able to see you. You're not 100% sure with the like angle from up here if it would hide you completely, but you're pretty sure it would.
Okay, well then let's try that. Then I'm gonna move there and kind of like use hide or like duck behind it, pretty much.
Yep. Too easy. Roll your hide as well.
Yeah, the stealth, I assume.
Yep.
That's a 22.
Cool. And that would be the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah, that's my preparation.
Cleric, you're currently invisible, and it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
Now that she has seen that the others have come into the room, she'll come down here for... I think, yeah, she might stay there and just kind of hide there.
Yeah.
For her action, she'll move her double and put her double, like, up here. And say to Xander, like, really, really whisper as you go to us, I'm just a double.
Okay, so I'm the only one that knows.
Yeah.
Okie dokie then.
That should be all, I think.
Yeah, that's okay. Cool. Caethwas comes out, and is looking down on everyone below. She kind of looks towards the double and doesn't seem to, like, register it for some reason. Walks down here, over here, and looks up at Alona. This Alona.
Like,
Ah, Alona. Dimension doors behind you.
oh
Puts a
great.
hand on your shoulder. Us hags have got true sight, you see. Ah, Eldrin on the floor down there. Good attempt at hiding. You'll have to try again. And she will make 2 spectral claws attack. Yes, I will do this. On Alona.
I'm gonna do Hellish Rebuke.
That's okay. How is Hellish Rebuke worded, and does it have a verbal component?
You point your finger. The creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. It's a dex save. It does have verbal and somatic.
Okay, cool. Reaction Tongue Twister. The hag casts counterspell in response to that spell's trigger, using the same spellcasting ability as spellcasting. If the target fails its saving throw, it is cursed until the end of its next turn. Until the curse ends, the target can't cast spells with a verbal component, and when it speaks, it says the opposite of what it means. You have to make a Constitution saving throw of... It's really hard, because she doesn't really have... 19. So you have to beat a 19, otherwise she casts counterspell.
Don't let me
Wisdom save.
down. I got let down. Yep, no, I'm fucked.
You failed, so you're now cursed. Where is the whole bit about cursing? Okay. Oh, the spell save is 22. That's crazy.
That's gross.
And it's going to attack Alona with plus 14. She rolled a nat 1. Yippee! Easily. Yep.
Can I use this to activate my...
Trap card. Yes, you can.
Yes. So, what level? Second level one, because there's only one target, so I don't need to spend higher level spell slots to...
Yep.
Target, so grapple check, where in I roll athletics, but instead of strength, I use charisma, so I actually have a +7 rather than a +2.
And what am I saving?
So it's not a save, you're actually rolling athletics or acrobatics.
To roll athletics with a +7 for a 24. That beats your spell, right?
Well, no. Wait, so what did you have +7 on?
Yeah, I rolled a
Athletics.
24.
Okay, I only got an 18.
Cool. Noticing that she's missed pretty badly, scraping up her thingo, and seeing John now across the room after he's trying to cast a spell on her, she's going to make a ranged attack against you with a special claw as well, John. It's gonna have a 14 to hit.
Is there a verbal component? No, I've already used my reaction.
No, unfortunately there's not the special claw. A 26 will hit you, for...
Ow.
That's not 26 damage, that's just what her roll was. It's gonna
No,
be
I mean,
16.
just 16.
Yeah. She'll be doing 16 claw damage to you.
I mean, you just hit 9 above my AC.
Yes. If the target is large or smaller, it now has the prone condition.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, that means that ranged attacks have disadvantage anyway.
Yes, yes, it does.
So unless she makes her way over to me.
Yes. We're now going to go to John's turn. You're up.
Right. Well, I'm gonna stand up for starters.
Yep.
But I'm gonna teleport Alona. Where would you like to be teleported to, Alona? Again, this is above
I
table.
wanna
This
stay
isn't
right
John
here.
saying it. Do you actually?
She's still invisible. She can stay there if she wants to.
Oh. Okay.
I have to say
Oh.
exactly what I mean.
Oh my god, yeah, that's
right,
so true.
yeah.
But John isn't aware of that.
Sure he
So
is.
John, you think that she's being definitely truthful.
Right. Okay.
I am not
You don't
sorry
have to
at
ask her
all.
for permission. You can move her.
I mean, it's a Constitution save if she. If she
As long
No,
as
no,
she's
she
willing.
probably wants to move. Yeah, she'll be
No, but I
willing.
mean,
She
like,
just can't say that.
Yeah.
From my perspective, like, even though like if she doesn't want to move,
Yeah.
I would know she would have to make a Constitution save.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will teleport her. Honestly, could I put her back behind like this bookshelf here?
Yeah, of course.
Reach out with my magic, snap my fingers, and you'll appear behind a bookshelf.
Damn you!
Yeah.
Well, that was
I'll give
very
you a
nice,
very
Elena. Damn.
Very confused look.
I know it's blue, but that's no way to treat a man.
Ellen, but I hate blue people!
Oh, dude.
That's exactly what I meant! Yes! What?
Just real quick, DM, can I get a
um,
Fermios token on the battlefield, please? We're gonna add another level 20 to this. No, I'm kidding.
Hold up.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to set up Dancing Shadows.
Yep.
So it's my Shadow Orb thing. I know she can see through it, but we still get benefits of half cover.
Yeah, yeah, of course, of course.
So what's
I hope you guys can hear me smiling from behind my screen.
Yeah. I can't set up the aura.
Give me a minute.
Reese, could you have a quick look at that, please? Thank you, King.
How big is the aura?
20-foot radius.
You've got it in red on your screen. Do you want it in red?
I can't see it on my screen, so.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so everyone in there, you have the effects of half cover.
Do you want it a different color?
If as long as it's visible, so people can see it. I don't mind
Bam!
too much.
Yeah, that's probably better. Thank you, man.
Nice.
And is it the end of your turn?
Yes, I've done everything.
Caethwas would like to use a legendary action to Dimension Door. Alona, you feel the long manicured fingers on your shoulder once again from behind you.
Sorry, Dimension Door has a verbal component, correct?
Yeah, it does.
I know what
Let
you're
me
doing.
Check that. You asshole. Component's verbal. Yeah, it's only verbal.
Yep.
So
Make
that's
me a
your
Constitution save.
Constitution save. Okay. That's a 14.
That's a fail. Before she can speak, her mouth seals up.
I will say this: she does have advantage, so I'm going to roll it again because she has magical resistance.
Yep, sir.
That's an 11. Even worse. Her mouth is zipped.
Yep.
Yep. So
In a
now
nice way.
if she wants to end it, she needs to take an action to. Well, she can either make. Can make a strength save at So on subsequent turns, she can make a strength save to end it, or she can just deal damage to herself. To
So she can free action
Fair.
remove it.
no, it's your action, like your main action you would use to attack.
Would she know what this spell is? Because John has this spell, right? Which means it's probably a face spell. What do you reckon, John? It's up to you.
I
Your
don't
choice.
imagine it would be an uncommon spell, at least among the lower powered individuals. And
Yeah. She's going to use one of her
it's
legendary
more of a-
resistances.
oh, that's not fair.
As you definitely cast Zip It, and you notice that her skin starts to form, but because she's in her domain, it instantly unzips as she rewrites fate itself to be now behind Alona.
She wants me so bad.
She wants you so bad.
So does Tavis.
I tried.
Whoa. Whoa.
No, you did really good, dude. That is one of 5 legendary resistances, I'll tell you that much.
Five. Okay, let's do that
5?
5 more times.
Yeah,
Gotta do it
5
5
in
more
there.
times.
It's a
Hey,
saving
it's
throw,
a-
so
It's a 3rd level spell slot, so I can do it a few times.
yeah. It'll get her eventually. Our favorite Bone Crusher is now up. You are behind her, you have flanking and sneaking. She has not seen you yet. You can now make your attack with advantage and a +2.
Advantage and a +2. God damn. Okay, does engaging rage give my sneak away?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, I'm a rage.
Cool.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna hit her with the Fruity Blade, I think.
Interesting choice. Go for your attack.
Oh yeah, you said at advantage, didn't you?
Yep, with a +2.
24.
24. That'll hit.
Okie dokie.
Actually, she has 30 AC.
Oh no!
Oh no.
no!
That is 34 damage. Sorry.
Can you break that down for me, please?
Hang
Each
on.
time?
Let me break it down for you.
I knew you were gonna say that.
That is 23 slashing,
Yep.
8 fire,
Okay. Take.
and
Take.
9 of the zealous presence thing.
9.
Of the radiant. Is it radiant?
Yes, I believe so.
Too easy.
I will double check that. What you say? Zealous presence. Oh fuck.
As your blade
Shoot.
arcs into her back, she instantly becomes aware of your presence. Now you'll only get advantage on your attack from flanking.
That's fine. Second attack.
Yep.
Yeah, hit her again with the Fruity Blade. Why not? That's a
Yep.
28 there.
It's 28 to hit. That'll hit.
It is 21 slashing and 3 fire.
21 slash. Too easy. Thank you for that one.
And yeah, I'm gonna end my go there.
Too easy. It's going to use one of its legendary actions to make a spectral claw attack on John.
That's
John
rude.
is rude to me, and I don't appreciate it.
I don't appreciate
That
being attacked.
was
He
rude.
tried to zip me. That was pretty fucking rude. That'll be 13 force damage. If the target is larger or
What-
smaller, it
what
has the
was-
prone condition.
What was it to hit?
Plus 14.
Ah, so it's like. So yeah, okay. You have a 75% chance of hitting me
Yeah.
because I currently got an AC of 19. So how much damage was it? Sorry.
It was 13.
13. Okay.
Easy. It's now gonna go to told intended Celadrin. Celadrin, you're up.
Cool. You know, this I don't like this hag any more than anyone else does. So we're going to throw daggers at her.
Yep.
We're gonna be chucking ice or like. Let's use ice first. Let's throw
Okay.
an ice dagger at
Yeah,
her.
cool.
That's a 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Yep.
I'm gonna try that again. That 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice. Okay. Do I have flanking because of Xander?
You would have sneak attack.
Okay.
So you can have sneak off of that because even though she knows you're there, she can't visually see you at the moment because you are still covered. So if you kind of ducked up, she wouldn't be able to dodge it or move out of the way.
But
without you seeing first.
also flanking, right?
You do have flanking as well because Alona and Xander, yeah.
Okay, that's a total of 45 damage.
Okay, can you break that down for me real quick?
Yeah, so 7 dagger damage, 13 ice damage, and 25 sneak damage.
How much
You
sneak?
don't-
Sorry, repeat that one.
25 sneak.
Whew, okay, that's a lot.
Isn't sneak damage the same as the weapon type? Or?
It's supposed to be, yeah.
That's okay.
that
She
would
doesn't have
be-
resistance to most weapon damage.
I think that's that.
Before you make your second attack, you notice that the cold is not sticking to her body because of the clothes that she's wearing. It seems that she is a bit resistant to cold.
Okay, interesting, cool. I'm then gonna use my bonus action and hide again.
Great. She doesn't know where you are.
I'm gonna roll my stealth again.
Yep.
Just to be. That's 26.
Too easy.
I'm gonna leave it there.
Is someone dying? Who's going in and out? Oh, Alona, you're gonna be so targeted.
Oh god.
Dude.
Cleric, you're up.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
sorry. Hold up. I forgot. I'm gonna use a legendary action to hit Alona. Oh, silly me. I forgot about legendary actions. How could I? That's so silly of me. She rolled a 2. She cannot hit you.
I'm innocent.
That's a 16 to hit.
Not being the same.
No,
She just can't hit you. You just magic, I guess. Yeah, your go, sorry.
you know what doesn't require verbal component? Twilight Sanctuary. Can
That's so
I have a 30
cool.
foot radius sphere around me, please? Thank you very much. And that would be my action. And for my bonus action,
And for my next trick,
I'm gonna give myself Steps of Night, because there's not much else I can do.
Yeah, cool.
And Alona will just slightly float off the air a little bit to make herself look a little more magical.
Caethwas
And
hates magical hags. It's actually written in her backstory. Not magical hags, magical girls.
He hates purple magical girls.
She sees you start to transform and she's like, no more Sailor Moons.
Not again.
My temporary hit point will be 17.
Cool.
Nice.
Noise. Anyone in that zone of sanctuary, which can you add to your character, Alona, or is it kind of being a bit of a bug? The aura. The
I don't-
aura.
How big is the aura?
30 feet. Yeah.
Bam.
So when you finish your turn, you will get some temp HP.
Nice.
Good stuff. Using her last legendary, she's going to try and attack you again. She's gonna hit this time.
He wants me.
There we go. A 25 surely hits, right?
Yeah. Well,
Surely. Surely. That's 21 force damage. Because you're not large or small. Oh, it's only if it's large or if it is a large or smaller creature. Does it mean smaller than Caethwas?
Smaller than large.
Smaller than large. Yeah. Okay. So you get knocked prone as well. Can you roll your Constitution check for that one for me, please?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got 21.
Yeah. Cool. Too good. Too good. You rolled a 21, she rolled a 21. Everyone's happy, am I right, guys?
What's 9 plus 10?
Baldy, you're up.
Ah.
Oh, I lose my thing too.
Janice. Janice and Jan. I'm assuming that I've been seen at this point. I'm gonna go here. Got a bonus action copy next to Xander.
Yeah, of course.
Then I'm going to attempt to double team. And how many sources of flanking is there? Just the two from my side?
Just the two, so you're gonna need an advantage and +2. Oh, sorry, +4, because you're other dude. So you'll have advantage
Okay.
+4.
Yep. This one +4, whatever it comes to, is 23 to hit.
Ooh, get a little hit.
That one plus these two will be 18 damage. And
Just
it'll be
bludgeoning, I assume?
lightning.
Lightning.
Actually.
Okay. Can you break that down for me real quick?
It's all lightning. It's all one damage type.
It's all lightning?
Yep.
Okay. Cool cats.
I'm gonna do the same thing again. That'll hit. I don't even need to.
Are you attacking from the same position, or is it your clone now attacking?
I'll go one from each side, so this will be the clone.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just because if you attack from the same side again, obviously Caethwas is aware of you, so the flanking will no longer
Yep.
kind of take place.
That'll be 19, not lightning.
That won't hit. Oh, 19 damage? What did you roll?
26 to hit.
26 to hit, yeah, that'll hit. So that'll be...
I will action surge this one. So 2 more attacks. Again, one from each side.
Yep.
Natural 20.
This time just roll advantage, but the nat 20 will count. Yeah, you can roll that one.
This and this. 18 and 16 is what, 33? 34?
Yep.
And just the advantage for this next one. 24 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
That plus these. 6. Sorry, 12 total.
Yep.
Then I'll flurry of blows for my bonus action, if I still get that.
Why would you not get it?
I don't know. I thought the action surge would have cancelled that.
No. You still get your bonus.
Action surge is just
Okay.
another set of actions.
Okay.
Another, yeah, just gives you an extra action.
God damn, that's so close to another 20. This one plus these two is another 20.
20 to
And,
hit?
27 hit, 20 damage.
Okay, yep.
Sorry, my bad. I should mention that. 25 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and plus that is going to be 23 damage. All again, it's all lightning. That'll
Okay.
be me.
Target mushrooms. Caethwas will take a step back so Alona can get a reaction against Caethwas.
I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna do that?
Okay. I don't think a 14 hits her.
Nope.
I don't train, okay?
How do you feel about that, Dando? I'd like everyone in the cone that I just made to make a dexterity saving throw of 22.
Dexterity.
What was the cone,
22?
sorry? I'm assuming I'm in it.
Yeah, you're in it, dude.
This is one I actually might get.
Oh wait, Jordan had his turn, didn't he?
Yes.
20.
20, so you're gonna fail.
I had a 17.
You're gonna fail, Alona?
I failed.
Okay, cool. You will be taking 42 lightning damage.
Oh,
You are all cursed until the end of the hag's next turn.
What does that mean?
I'm going to show you in a second. And you can't take reactions until the curse ends.
I don't suppose that was a verbalization.
It was not. Okay. I can't make my 2 spectral claw attacks, which is such a shame, because I'm going to cast Witch Strike. Each creature cursed by the hag and within 60 feet of it takes 46 lightning damage.
oh no.
Wait, so they're getting even more lightning damage now.
13 additional
There
lightning.
is. Okay, I was about to say there's a very real chance. There's a non-zero chance that John goes down with that.
Yeah.
John, what's your HP?
How much damage was it? Sorry.
All your HP, buddy. Overall, it was 55 damage.
So 42 plus that is 55, was it?
And then you notice that she uses Dimension Door, and she disappears.
Wait, no, I haven't had my turn yet. I don't have a reaction.
You don't have a reaction, and you don't get reactions because you're cursed. You're cursed until the start of your next round.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not
Until-
awful. It runs
Until
off.
my
It's-
next turn.
Yeah. Which you're up next anyway.
So my curse ends now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Caethwas has now disappeared. You're aware that she is still somewhere in the house.
Right. Well, for starters,
Can we just make sure our HP
Everyone-
bars are correct as well before John starts his turn?
5th level mass healing word.
Yep.
For 17 HP.
I'm back up to full from that, actually.
You'll get.
Okay, so she dimension doored. So I have an action to do something. Sorry, I just need to measure something real quick. So you got good deck saves, right? Yeah, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. I'm just figuring out how I want to do it.
How do you want to do this?
What's going to be the
What?
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna cast
no,
Fairy
where is
Fire
that?
here. Can you guys see my
Yes.
cube?
Yes, the
It's
one
a
I'm
deck
in.
save.
Why is it a deck save?
Don't worry about it.
It doesn't do any damage.
Okay, let me roll my deck save.
It just means you can't benefit from invisibility if you get hit by it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the deck save. Let's see what
So
happens.
deck
here.
save,
24.
anything in there. I'm attempting to find it.
I see.
Deck 17.
You notice that she's not in this area if she is invisible.
Right, okay.
You kind of know that she's quite large, so she is pretty quick, but she's not quick enough to get out of this room. There must have been something else that she did to get out of here.
Yeah, okay. So she... I mean, she could be up here, or like... I don't know that she's left, I just know that she's dimension doored somewhere. Or, actually no, could she have turned invisible immediately after? Or would it just be the next room? And I've just wasted a spell slot.
I will let you take that action back. You feel like she has teleported.
Okay, my specific...
Because of your specific circumstances, I'll let you take it back.
Well, that's the case then. Can I peek my head through this door down
Of course, yep.
here? Just peek in and see if she's popped back
Yep.
into the room, back down
She's
there?
not down there.
Right, okay.
Bone Crusher, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna move over this way. Can I look around to see if there's any clues as to where she may be?
Roll a... let's say what's better, investigation or perception for you?
Probably investigation.
Roll investigation flat.
What? 18.
18. You hear things clattering onto the floor from in here.
Okie dokie. Guys, I don't think she's in this room. I heard something clattering from over this way. So I'm gonna start to move over this way a little bit. Yeah, that should be one. Yeah, that's gonna be my go. I think.
Cool cats. I patch.
Yeah. I mean, they were pointing towards the south door, right?
To the east door. Sorry, this one over here.
Yeah.
West,
okay.
west. I don't know. I never eat soggy wheat picks.
Okay, yeah, sure.
The panic is real.
You know what? Senedrin saw what Xander did last time, and he kind of liked that ambush, so he's gonna go in the opposite corner. Yeah, I have 30 feet of movement. Perfect. Gonna just sit here, just for the second, and hold an action in case she pops up anywhere around him, so he can ambush. And that ends my turn.
Cool. Next up is Cleric. What would you like to do, Cleric?
Okay. Everyone's moving. We're all splitting up, which scares me.
What? Have we not learned our lesson yet?
Oh.
Split the party, split the party.
Let the party.
Listen, I went to the door where she's coming. I don't know where the fuck John and Xander are going, okay? I don't know where the fuck
You
those
played
guys are
well,
going
buddy.
to.
You're doing well.
Do it for the
Go
memes.
there, and can she look at this thing closer?
It looks like a standard water fountain. Upon closer inspection, the lady in the middle seems to be a much younger looking Caethwas. This chick is vain.
Can I do like an Arcana check on it or something? See if
Sure.
Nope. It's
What is your roll?
a 4?
It seems arcane in nature, and you can kind of just like assume what is special about it is something to do with how the water is coming out. The water itself is not special, it's how the water is coming out that makes it special.
Can I destroy it?
The learner being a
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to roll a perception check for her.
Actually, can I just pour the ointment of petrify into it?
The ointment of petrification. Okay. Have you don't happen go into your items real quick and add a potion or not potion. 2 seconds. It's you would know what this kind of stuff is. It's actually to remove that effect, not to
Oh, okay.
petrify something. So like you
The
had that
paralyzed
much
one then.
that would also remove paralyze.
Whoa, okay.
These
never
are like
mind.
salves to remove it, right? Like these are like HP things. Could you quickly go into your items and add, let's say 2 restorative ointments? They're actual items in D&D. The other ones are not yet. I will have to add them at some point.
Well, then I just want to break it generally.
You just want to break it generally? Yeah, 100%. Go for it, dude. Roll to attack.
I'm gonna use guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay. You hit the face that is coming out of the water with the water coming out of its mouth and eyes, and you shave off the left side of its face. Excuse me. That was proper. I'm about to sneeze again in a second, dude. Fair warning. As she will roll a perception check. That's a 30. You hear a screech from the other room as she notices you do this. You kind of look over your shoulder into the room and you see her chugging potions.
Oh no.
Let me know when it's the end of your turn.
Do I do damage to it?
You just clean shear the face off of this thing. You've definitely damaged it.
Amazing. I can speak again. So I'm
Does
gonna
that
do
appear
a-
to have damaged?
We don't know yet, right? I'm gonna do a mass healing word on everyone.
Yep.
For 14.
Before you do that, I might interject. Everyone, what's your HP currently at before she uses a healing spell? All our HP stats proper on the page?
Mine is.
Yes,
punishment
before the
levels.
healing spell.
Yeah, maybe don't use mass healing word just because you're the only one who's low at the moment. Alona is about to use mass healing word when everyone's full HP. I'm warning her now.
I am very much not full.
Sorry, I'll just do it on myself then, and it was 14 again anyway.
Yeah, okay. She is going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn to come back directly behind you for obvious reasons. She just touched her shit. Not very happy.
Can I just go,
She's gonna make.
Not
He's-
happy.
My
Jen.
bad.
I slipped.
Because she's showing up in front of me, would my held action trigger?
Yeah, it would. Fuck, go for it.
Cool. We're gonna use lightning this time. We're gonna chuck a lightning dagger at her. That's a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Work. Cool. Then we're gonna roll this, and then we're gonna roll that. So that's 10 dagger damage, 8 lightning damage, and 19 sneak damage.
Sorry, can you repeat that a bit slower for me?
Yeah. So 10 dagger damage, which I think
Yep.
is piercing. then 8 lightning damage, and 19 sneak damage, which, after the earlier explanation, should also be piercing.
Sorry, can you go again from lightning? I'm using my dash.
No, all good. 8 lightning damage, and then 19 sneak damage.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna quickly do her HP properly. Saladrin, because you got a bit of a keen eye, and Alona, if you want to roll a perception check, I'll let you see something that's happened.
Perception?
Yeah.
Wow, that was so bad.
What did you roll?
7.
A 7. Caethwas from before, you did smell her breath maybe once or twice because you were sitting pretty close to her. Before it kind of smelled like lilac, like it smelled really sweet and nice. At the moment it smells very rancid. And noticing that she kind of took some potions before, it must be something to do with what the potion she had. Celadrin, with the daggers that just hit her, you realize that she took half the amount of damage she was meant to from all of that.
Okay. So from the piercing and the lightning, half damage.
Yeah. Something is obviously not... Something has changed with how she is doing stuff.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All good. You do know that it's not a permanent effect either.
Okay.
You have your second attack now?
Does that count towards
prepared?
the...
No, you had a prepared action. That's my
Yeah.
fault. Sorry, bud. My friend is going to attack Alona. He's actually not going to use an action to attack. She's just going to be sitting there waiting. Cleric just went, Baldy, you're up.
Oh, I can kill. I can only move my clone 30 feet, so
Yep.
I'll just keep it there. I'm gonna move myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go here.
Flanking.
Yep. The token will just kind of fizzle out of existence after because I'm too far away from it. I will just. Let's go for some armed strikes. Just advantage because flanking. 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Two beams will do the things. For a total of 18. Then I'll do one more.
Yep.
17 to hit.
That won't hit. AC of 20.
Cool. I'll do a flurry of blows again. Why not?
Yep.
This one. 21 means
That'll hit.
You said AC 20. That's a total of 21.
Yep.
One more attack. That's a 19. Will not hit.
Will not hit. You notice with each of these hits, you are connecting with something, but it seems to be like an invisible force on top of her, which seems to be dissipating with each hit that you kind of hit it with.
Cool.
It'll now be her turn. I did go through everyone's. Yes, I did. Cool. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh no. John, how much HP are you on, dude?
Not much.
Not much. Okay. She's going to like aim her cone this way, so it hits Elena and Xander.
I'm still in that.
Let's pretend you're not in that. You're kind of half in the doorway, right? Like, because you're checking in, so you put your head in.
Yeah.
You're in the doorway. You're fine. Can you both make dex checks of 22, please?
Check for save.
I literally cannot rage it.
Sorry, dex saving throws. Dex saving throws.
I have a
Nah.
+0.
I got a 21. I'm one off, bro.
No, you have advantage on this because you're currently raging. So, because you can see it happening, I'm pretty sure it's part of your trap sense, right?
Oh yeah, danger sense. Yeah.
Yeah, danger sense, man.
It's worse.
Okay, that's
Highway
okay.
to the
I'm gonna roll my damage.
danger sense.
Okay, so that'll be 25 lightning damage to both of you.
Oof. 20 what? 21.
25.
25.
Yeah.
Oof.
She will then make a spectral claw attack on Alona. This time she's gonna hit. She's gonna hit, I swear. That's a nat 1. Are you...
Alona's just gonna start laughing.
I feel like that's
She's gonna roll her next one at disadvantage. She's starting to get infuriated. She rolled 2 11s. That's 25 to hit.
It hits.
That is going to be 22 force damage, and you are now prone. She's then going to cast Witch Strike. Each creature cursed by the hag within 60 feet of it takes 20 lightning damage. Hee.
That was everyone from the previous round as well, wasn't it?
No, so if you started your turn again, you lose the curse. It only lasts for a round. But Alona and Xander will take that damage. Because they just failed the check. You'll be taking 20 lightning damage. Yeah.
Well, I'm on 4.
I'm pretty sure Xander might have resistance to it. Double check that with Reese.
I don't believe you've got resistance to lightning unless there's something that I've forgotten.
I'm thinking the hammer. Does the hammer give her
I'm
any?
looking. I'm
No.
looking. I think so.
Okay.
Negative.
Okay. You'll take 20 damage.
Oof.
Remember to update your thingies.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it.
For reference, you guys have already
Oh,
done about 300 damage. I'm gonna quickly say some things straight off the bat, right? She seems to be weak to lightning and fire damage normally. Something has occurred when she went into the room that Alona was in before that has now made it so she takes less damage from everything. But it seems to be it's like going away. It is now John's turn. John, what would you like to do?
Let's have a look. Ooh, my full 20 is freaking out, sorry.
You fucking runts!
Is that
I'll
Henry
own
speaking?
all of you!
I'm going to start by giving Alona Bardic Inspiration. Should I just teleport her away again, or should I?
John, can you make sure your HP is on your token as well, please? Or can I just not see it?
It should be there, 28.
No, just
I
not
can't
for me.
see
Cool.
either.
I think
Mm.
that's the only thing.
I'll fix
That's
it.
okay. I can look in the stream.
So do I try grapple her with Monkey's Paw again, or do I just teleport Alona away? Just like above table to the group, that question is.
Does monkey
Well,
paw
she can
do?
just teleport behind me again.
Yeah, she seems to have a problem directly with you.
I'm so.
At least with Bardic Inspiration. At least with Bardic Inspiration, you can teleport away if you have to make a saving throw.
Which means you'll be safe from the cone blast for the next one.
I am going to. I'm gonna try. I'll try what is it? Monkey's Grasp again.
Yep.
So make that athletics or acrobatics. So that's a +7, so that's a 22 from my end. And it's a check, not a save, so magical resistance wouldn't trigger, I don't think.
What are you doing, sorry?
It's a grapple check.
It's a grapple check. She has magic resistance. The hag has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Would
But
you
it's
still
not a
consider it
saving
magical
throw.
effect?
It's
What
not a
is it?
saving throw though. It's a check.
Check.
You're not making a save, you're making an athletics or acrobatics
Yeah.
check.
Okay, I'll roll that. It rolled a 21.
I got a 22.
Okay, so it's now grappled. Is that correct?
Yes.
Cool. That's fairly
Uses normal
irritating.
grapple.
Yeah. Is that the end of your round?
I can still move
Yes. Move if you'd like to.
at the end.
Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing?
And also moving up gives Alona half cover as well.
Yeah. At the end of your round, Caethwas seems to blink away again.
Uh-oh.
She keeps. Sorry. I was about to get.
Dare use my own spell
So against
my own
me-
tactics again. Dare use my own tactics.
Sorry, I forgot to
against
give
me.
I forgot to give a lightning step, whatever it's called. Let me just add that to a sheet real quick.
No, 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 no.
No.
Wait,
No, Reach, it was a great idea. It was a great idea to put a potion room in because it means that when she takes over 400 damage before the end of round 1, she can hide in there and heal herself.
Hey, man.
Spoiler warning. Cool. It is now Bone Crusher's turn.
Do I know she's going back into that room?
You heard her before and potions dropping in that room, so you kind of assume there's something in that room that she's doing, and it's what gave her the resistances.
Well, from what I've been guessing, she's been going after Alona, so I'm gonna move a little closer to Alona. And if she comes within 20 feet of Alona, I'm going to hold an action.
Too easy. That's cool. I like that.
I'm just
yeah.
keeping a list on down the bottom corner of who has Bardic Inspiration.
You're good. If everyone, when you get told you have Bardic Inspiration, if you could add something, a symbol onto your character sheet, just so we're aware that you have Bardic Inspiration as well. This will help you remember. Because I think there was someone else who got Bardic Inspiration earlier who hasn't used it, but I don't remember who.
I don't think I've given anyone Bardic
I
Inspiration
don't think you have.
else.
That's okay. Yeah.
I used one to summon my my shadow orb.
Yeah.
my
Eye
dancing
patch, you're up.
shadows.
Cool. So she's gone again. That's fun.
Yep.
So Celadrin, he is going to. Let me double check again. Yeah, that works. He's also gonna go to this fountain, and he's also gonna start hitting it. He's also gonna start smashing the fountain.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a wisdom save. Let's see how dumb my friend is. Okay. Okay, a 25. You hear shouting from this room, "Don't touch my stuff!" But she doesn't come out.
Okay.
Keep touching it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's continue breaking this thing.
Yeah, cool.
Should I roll something for that, or am I just breaking it?
What I'll say is, it has an AC of 10, so I assume you automatically hit because you have a plus
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
For each hit you do, you take off the first hit you did took off the other half of the face, and now you're kind of just like crunching up the bits, so you're kind of just destroying it, so it doesn't look as good. The water's starting to mix in with the broken up stone,
So is like
and it's starting
water spilling around the fountain now? 'Cause, you know, the fountain's broken, or is it just the face in the fountain that's broken?
It's
The
just the face and the body and the fountain that are broken. You could break it so water comes out. If
Yeah,
you
can
wanted
I-
to, but
Can I
Yeah.
try breaking the fountain so like, you know, the water starts spilling everywhere?
Yeah, of course. Water starts seeping out onto the floor. I'll say it moves about 5 blocks at a time between each of your rounds. That is relevant as well. Would that be the end of your turn then?
Yeah. Yep, that's the end of it.
Cleric, you're back up. I'd like to remind you you have healing potions on your persons.
Yes. I first want to move a little bit. 5, 10. 15, and then the other half was to get up from my prone, so that's the full
Yep.
30, sorry. I then want to... Oh, should I heal or destroy something? I really want to destroy something! I think I'm gonna destroy something.
Okay, go for it.
Do I waste it? No. Okay. I want to use guiding bolt on the desk, like right at the book, right at the desk.
Yeah, okay, roll the hit.
Okay.
That's rude, dude. I don't appreciate
24.
that. A 24. You blow the book to smithereens. Once again, you hear a screech from the other room.
And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
She still doesn't move out though. Cool cats. And that's the end of your turn.
Yep. With Sanctuary.
Everyone in this square, could you make a Wisdom saving throw of 22 for me, please?
I probably failed that one. Yep.
Is
That's
this,
gonna be
Made
up
it.
last.
this wouldn't happen to be for the charmed condition, would it?
What? Yes, it would happen to be for the charmed condition.
Oh, I get advantage. Sweet.
I get advantage as well. Yay!
It's those elf
It doesn't
buffs.
matter.
It does not matter at all, but that's fine.
Yeah, like
got a
even with
20.
it, I couldn't succeed.
It's okay, as soon as you finish your turn, it'll be off because of my Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah.
You mean my turn? That's gonna happen after an entire round. I see.
Baldy, you're up.
I am charmed.
You are charmed. You're not gonna move. Okay. And I've identified that you can hit the majority of you from where she's standing.
Can I
Let me just-
teleport if I know she's gonna hit? Is that how that works?
So you've actually got to use. So it's after you use it on a roll, you can teleport. So if
Immediately
so,
or
if-
whenever?
so it's immediately after you use it.
Okay.
You have the choice to teleport if you want.
You are
Up to
currently
30 feet.
anyone who failed. You can't take any because your wild charm the creature has the incapacitated condition and a speed of 0 feet. You can't take an action, bonus action, or reaction. Your concentration is broken. You can't speak, and you're surprised. Yippee! I assume Zoldan.
Is that for the cone or for the?
That's for the hypnotic pattern.
Ah.
It's a 30-foot cube. It's way bigger, but that's okay. It'll hit all of you anyway.
I can't see it.
Sir?
Yeah, and that's okay. It's concentration a minute. She's basically going to straight up.
Actually, could I zip it that?
She's through the doorway. I'll do the same rules for her as
Is she
you did.
within 60 feet of me? I just need to be able to hear a creature within 60 feet.
Give me 2 seconds. Hypnotic pattern
It
requires.
says range.
It doesn't have a
Is the-
verbal component to it. Yeah.
Okay. It'd be too much to ask for, like, getting her to zip it from her, like, screeching.
Oh, dude. Roll. What does Zip It say specifically?
One reaction which you take when a creature within range vocalizes. For
You can
casting.
roll. You can roll to zip it.
What do I roll for that?
What? Oh, sorry. Does she have to make the save?
It's a saving throw, yeah. It's a
Yeah,
con
what do I-
17.
Con 17. Okay, she has a +6, and she has advantage on this one.
Yes, she will have advantage on this one.
Oh, she rolled a 12. She's going to use one of her legendary actions to... You feel the spell take hold, but once again the domain kind of pushes it away. She now only has 3 left.
I'm
This is a
trying,
good thing.
guys.
I know it sucks. This is a good thing. It's good on his part. She's going to hit Zoldan because he's the only one she can see with a Spectral Claw.
Ow. I can't
rolled it.
react, can I?
No. I'm incapacitated, so she gets advantage, but I'm not gonna. I don't think she gets advantage actually. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's a 17 to hit. Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
Cool. That's 21 force damage.
Ow.
During her turn, she'll kind of step out, look down. Tee-hee. You guys... Oh my god. Sorry, I can't do it with the tee-hee. Ugh. Let me get the voice again.
Tee-hee.
Tee-hee. I can't do the tee-hee. She says tee-hee, and then she goes, "You all can't catch me." Not casting, using Spectral Claw on Celadrin twice, hitting both. For a combined total of 33 damage, and you are now prone. She has a bonus action. What can she? She only has the one thing with a bonus action. She can use a crackling wave, but that's kind of rude. She'll go back into the room again, hiding. It is now John's turn. John, what would you like to get up to?
Am I not?
She's dropped the concentration.
Oh,
She's
right,
dropped
okay.
hypnotic pattern. Yeah.
Sweet. How's everyone looking health-wise?
I'm on 4.
Alright, okay.
And
It's
Celadrin
just a
looks
loner.
lost a bunch.
It's just a
I lost the
loner.
one?
You lost 33 HP, man.
Yeah.
And you're also prone.
Ah, I didn't update my thing. I see. Yeah. 1 second. Let me update that in the money.
So I could do something that might be a bit sketch. So I could cast Hero of Fable on Celadrin,
What does that
which
do?
would give you advantage on all attacks, saving throws, and ability checks, which would mean every
Border sneak.
that just means you don't have to worry about like doing extra steps to do sneak damage. But the downside is attacks against you are made at advantage, and saving throws against effects you create are also made at advantage.
Maybe give it to Xander. No. Surely Xander would do more burst damage than I can.
Because my thought was, if you wanted to try, like, if you needed to roll to, like, hide, doing that at advantage.
No, my hiding or sneaking is always at advantage already.
Yeah, sure. So probably.
So it's, so I didn't really need that advantage.
It gives some more direction. You now know which room she is in. Anything with a green dot on it, you can hide behind, and you've all now lost concentration on the spells you had from when she cast it. So Alona's Sanctuary is now gone.
But I'm still charmed, correct? Technically.
No, she dropped.
She dropped
Okay,
it.
at least we still have Twilight Sanctuary and Dancing Shadows because they're not concentration.
Yeah.
What's the yellow dot on the book?
That's where Alona blew it up. There's a bit of a hole missing.
Okay, yeah. So it's just broken. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I might start us off with a. I might start off by coming on and doing a mass healing word.
Yep.
At 4th level. Everyone gets 11 HP. Then can I hold a magic action for if she comes back into the room?
I'll say yes again. What I might preface as well to everybody is that not only have we got some people who need to go soon, there is you know that if you hide, she has to come down because she can't physically hit you if she can't see you. There's a room over here that you can go into if you want to. There's also the room up here. If you go into this room, you'd be able to get her, right? You know that the effect that was making her resistance is now gone, and there's also stairs leading up from here.
I think this
So-
one.
You think that one?
Yeah.
That's good, cool.
So are we?
It might be an
collectively
idea
able
to move, or you could try and hide.
Okay. What do we? As a team, what do we want? Do we want to just hide and have a force her to come back in, or do we want?
I say we keep moving through.
I mean, what about we go and destroy the potion room where she keeps hiding in? I mean, if that's what's sustaining her.
Well, if we go
Just-
this way, she won't be able to go back to it. And maybe we'll find more things that we can use against her.
I thought she was using the dimension door to get it back to it. So,
Yeah, but she has to be able to see.
She doesn't have to be able to see with Dimension
you
Door,
don't-
she just has to visualize it.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Well,
used Dimension Door to pull you when we were fighting Allah.
I still think we should just keep moving through. To get out.
okay, let's get out, I suppose.
We'll be quick. She's gonna pop her head out. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna roll a d6. 3. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna pop her head out and look at Xander. Going to do a witch strike, not a witch strike, a spectral claw against your bud. That's a nat 20. For 32 damage. Force damage.
Could this trigger my hell magic action?
Sure.
I'm going to cast Synaptic Static on her.
Yep. And that does.
That's an intelligence save.
Cool. Int save +4. She has advantage on it. She is going to fail that, but use a legendary action. She's now down to 2 to cancel that out.
That's still half damage.
Yep. How much damage does she take?
I gotta roll it. It's not great. 18. So
18,
half
so
that to
18.
9. I rolled.
Is it psychic?
I roll. It's psychic, yes.
I'll let the 4.
I rolled. What is it? Synaptic Static. I rolled 3 1s and 3 2s in that.
That's rough.
Gross.
We'll now go to Bone Crush. What would you like to do, Xander? The group seems to want to go this way, bud.
He's muted.
Okay.
Bruh.
Our group muting themselves and then accidentally talking? Never. What would you like to do, bud?
What did we decide as a collective?
We're 50-50 at the moment. Some people are saying going into the potions room on the left to clear out the potion room so she can't go in there to keep healing and stuff. Others are saying go up to the attic. Sorry, up to these flight of stairs in front of us. And maybe there's something useful up there. So you can either go up to the top and maybe there's something useful up there, or you can go to the left and try and deal with her potions.
Well, I might decide to go into the room north of us.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, I can make it about there.
Yep, cool. And there was a dash as well.
Yeah, probably will bonus action. Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, action dash. Are there any bonus actions you'd like to take? Well,
really have too many.
cool. I'll let you use your bonus action to hold onto your rage because I'm pretty sure that's a new 2024 feature.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Rolling a quick d4. I'll roll the 2. 1, 2. Celadrin!
Yeah,
She's gonna try and hit you.
that's not very nice.
I know.
Okay.
Sorry about that, buddy. A dirty 20.
Yeah, no, that is.
Yeah, that's a 21 force damage, and you'll be knocked prone.
Cool.
Then it will be your turn, I imagine.
Ah, perfect. I'm gonna stand back up. As you know, first part. And then we're going to. I don't see her, right? Like, I have no idea where she is.
You know that she's in the potions room on your left.
Ah, I see. Well,
You can actually probably see her from this position, but she's just out of range of your daggers.
I see. Okay. Well, I am going to. Wait, how much movement does getting up use again?
Half of your movement, but if you dash, you'll get to add
Yeah.
your normal movement and then double it again if you want to double dash.
I'm gonna dash, and I'm just gonna go up next to Xander.
Yep.
Yeah, just start grouping up at the door. I'm not gonna like hold an attack or anything. I'm just grouping.
Yep, too easy. Cleric, you're up.
Oh, that's me.
Sorry, dude.
Okay. First, I would like to drink the greater healing potion.
Yep.
44 plus 4. So 15. Back to 19. And then. Oh, is that 30. And that should be all. What else can I wait? Is drinking the potion action or a bonus action?
I thought Reese said it was free action or bonus.
Bonus. Giving to someone else is an action.
Okay. And then for my action, I don't know. I think I might just. Can I use it to also drink just another potion?
Sure. You're giving it to yourself.
Oh. Okay, I feel a bit better now. Okay. That's all.
Alright. Zoldan. Just gonna roll to hit you, buddy.
Uh-oh.
That's a 22 hit. That'll hit.
Yep.
That'll be 19 damage, dude. And you are knocked prone. And then it is your turn. Yep.
That much. I am at. Give me 2 seconds. That much. Cool. Could I don't know if you'd allow me to do this, but could I do an elemental burst of what do I want here? I think I want acid to get through the acrylic you were talking about earlier. And just elemental burst through the door. Just with my hands of breaking through some things.
Cool. what you can see is a bunch of potions. So you can hit the potions if you want to, but you would be aware that if you damage the potions now, you wouldn't be able to loot them later.
I'll ask the party. Do I want to blow up this room, assuming she doesn't use all the potions in that head?
So this room specifically.
The potions room specifically.
I mean, if you have something like Shadow, just throw in something like that in there.
Because it would mean that you miss out on being able to use those potions later.
Yeah, that's the crux of it. I can blow it up. That's no problem. It's whether or not we want the ability to use them later.
I guess it's up to you.
I think, as a conglomerate, we have enough money to get the potions we require once we get back to Peroria. So I think I'm going to send one through. I'm going to go... Let's go Thunder, so it's just a big boom.
Yep.
In the event she gets it, I'm going to roll the damage.
Yep.
13. If she makes a DC 13 throw, it'll be half that Thunder damage.
Can you feel it or can you not feel it?
Me?
Yeah, can you feel the explosion or not?
No, but I can, because I'm using Thunder, I can just hear it.
You can't hear anything except for buttholes being thrown around.
Except bottle being thrown around. Cool.
Yep.
I will assume that means that they have either been spilled or broken, and I'm gonna run with the rest of the group.
Yep. Cool. Poor John's left by himself. You don't know what Caethwas does at this point, but you do hear her getting fairly annoyed in that room. John, it's now your turn.
Can I just... I'll use my phase step to go 30 feet and then just run to catch up with everyone.
Yep.
Yeah. Easy.
Reese, can you send that video to the art channel, please? And then...
Sure.
Thanks, man. And then we might
What?
just skip everyone's turns and put them upstairs.
I gotta find
The video first. The video is more important than the game. For real, for real.
For real?
I'm afraid of this video.
Don't worry about it.
It's actually beauty. It's art.
And then you said put them
I'm still worried.
where?
Put them in the attic. So the room with the other hags.
She's not there.
As
right
you
now.
guys get as you guys get upstairs, we'll go from Bone Crusher.
What the fuck is that? Ew! Ew! What the fuck? God.
It's beautiful. Stop jumping it. It's Caethwas' favorite chest.
That's yucky.
You notice eyes on the side of it, and you hear murmurs of "Help me"
Of the chest?
from the chest. Yeah.
That's horrific.
For those of you who can't see it, that weird pink thing in the previous room, that was a chest made of flesh. And I sent a video of it opening. It's horrifying.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
That reminds
Yeah.
me of bloody Tears for Toilet, and I don't want to remember that.
We might go Bone Crusher's round. Just because I'm aware of the time. You might be muted again, Jordan. I'm not watching the Discord.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
you're muted again, bud.
Yay!
It's
So
great.
I'm gonna move the desk and see if there's anything interesting on it.
The parchment on the front seems to have a lot of text that you can't seem to read, but down the bottom you see signatures from Janice and 4 others. It seems as if this is a pretty important document, but you can't seem to understand it.
Do I wreck it or do I not wreck it?
It's up to you.
Maybe we can use a leverage.
Move it off the desk and then hit the desk with the hammer.
Too easy. The desk is instantly destroyed, buckled under the weight. This desk is obviously almost 4 times your size, and you are quite large as a person. But you easily break it. It just seems like it's mahogany.
That is mahogany!
Every time I've been tempted to say it.
Oh god.
What else would you like to do, dude?
Is there anything else interesting in the now rubble of desk?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Cool.
Would you like that to be the end of your turn?
Yes.
Can I have Caethwas please brought up? Please.
Where would you like her?
In the middle of everyone, please.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
No.
I agree with this. Uh-oh.
I believe in you. I believe, Caethwas, you can do this. You're gonna hit a loner. There we go, 30.
Can I do my hellish rebuke?
She will counterspell it, but sure. For 17 damage.
I think I healed.
The counterspell to beat is a... I saw it before.
And
It's a
you still have
22
your
as
bardic
well.
you still have bardic inspiration as
Do I
well.
have to roll?
Yeah. If you're
Nice
doing
roll.
new counterspell, it's a con save.
I don't have count.
No, you're getting counterspelled, so
Oh.
you need to make the save.
Do
You're
I
gonna
use...
beat a 22.
Is it just a flat roll?
Yeah, but you can add a d8 to it, and teleport.
D10.
D10.
19 plus a d8.
Oh, you
D10.
got it through!
D10.
Okay.
So
D10.
23.
It's a D10.
Oh, and a d10. So I got it anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Eh.
So I do my thing.
And you can
My
teleport.
fire damage. Okay. 11. And how far can I teleport?
And what
30
type of damage
feet
was
was
that? Was
what
that
you
fire
can
damage, or...
Yeah, it's fire.
You notice that it's become effective again.
And so how far can I go, sorry?
30 feet to a point you can see.
Okay, we're gonna go there. Boom!
Upon landing on the rug, you feel very strange. You feel as if your sense of direction isn't accurate. Upon looking down, you notice that this is the area that you fought Zargathrax.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay. Damn. Continue.
I've hatched her up.
Well, she is standing right in front of me.
Yep.
So we might as well hit her.
Yeah,
Stab, stab.
27 to hit. Does
That'll
that
hit.
work? Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
So noticing the
Yeah,
fire hit her before, you
baby.
notice that she's lost her resistance. So if you hit her with lightning or fire damage, you assume it'll do double damage.
I'm using lightning dagger.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's 10 dagger damage, 15 lightning, and 24 sneak.
30, 24. Damn! Next hit.
Cool. We're gonna go for that again, because lightning, you know, works. 18 to hit. I'm assuming that fails.
That does not hit. But are you remembering to add your advantage for flanking by 2.
No, so that would be 20 to hit.
So that'll hit.
Ah, perfect. It's fantastic.
See,
Cool.
flanking's good.
Flanking's good. That's another 9 dagger damage and 14 lightning damage.
28. Cool. When you make your third attack this time, you won't get to add the +2, but you'll still have advantage. And the reason I let you have +2 on that last one is because you.
There's not a lot of places for me to hide here, is there?
No.
Yeah. Okay, let's do the third attack then. I'm pretty grouped up. We should be good. That's a 22 to hit. That should work. So don't add lightning this time. Sorry.
You add lightning. Yep. That's all good.
Okay.
So just roll your normal damage. Let me know.
Yeah. That's 8 dagger damage and 13 lightning.
Well.
And that ends my turn.
You've almost got her to half health. She's going to use her legendary action to attack. John, what's your HP at?
Is it up to date? It's up to date, 39.
39. Yeah.
I actually still have temp HP as well.
I assume a 30 will hit.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to say, even though we're upstairs, I still have my, I should still have my dancing shadows.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I have my two.
Okay.
Alona's thing should also still be on.
Yep.
16 damage to you, and you're knocked prone.
16, damn. My temp HP.
God damn it, Alona. Cleric, it's now your turn.
That was
Okay.
perfectly my temp HP.
My thought is that we have no way out of here. We're in an attic. I'm gonna blow a hole in the wall.
Sorry, that's actually my bad for not describing the room upon entry. As you enter this room, you see a large desk on the wall with a large throne behind it, obviously where Caethwas sits to kind of do her most important work. Around the room are a bunch of cases which are clear enough to see different potions in each. They all seem clear, and within each there seems to be a strange little hut. Above you is a giant skylight made out of glass. Upon it written is like glyphic runes and stuff, but it's not Fermiors like you're used to. It seems to be something else. But you can see outside. Is the main thing.
I still want to blow a hole in the side so it's easier for us to get out.
Yeah, too easy.
Okay, so I'm doing something crazy here. I'm gonna use Burning Radiance,
Okay.
which is a 60 feet long, 5 foot wide line, and everything will take radiant damage, and then there's also a fire, and then it has to be physically put out. This could
Okay.
be,
So you are in a mostly wooden building.
but it's magical fire.
Does magical fire affect wood normally, Reese? What do you reckon?
Typically,
As far as I'm aware, fire is fire.
that's what happens, right?
Yeah. So you're doing it on the roof above, right?
No, I'm trying to go out this
The wall.
way
Which wall?
because
Sorry?
I don't want to get all the glass on everyone.
Cool. I might just do this. Would you like to roll a 2d4 for me?
If I do this, is everyone gonna hate me forever?
We'll
Yeah,
see.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Well, Caethwas is about to shut you down because you just blew a fucking wall through her house, and she's already asked you to stop touching her shit. But so Caethwas will hate you, but
So we will do 50 radiant damage,
okay.
and then every turn the stuff and all the whatever's there will take 1d10 fire damage.
Okay, cool.
It's like radiant fire, I guess.
Here's what I'll say. Your fires kind of hit the wall and flare out, and you notice that the area is starting to burn, but it wasn't enough to get straight through it, right? Like, it's obviously quite thick. On the other side, it seems to be stone, but it's even melting through the stone. It is that hot. Can you roll 2d4s for me?
Yep. 3.
3. I'll say this. In 3 turn orders, it will be wide enough for you guys to get out.
Well, that works. I
Uh,
just want an escape plan, you guys.
no, it's a good
That's
idea.
fair.
Looking at Caethwas, she seems very weak. She seems almost below half health.
I am then gonna put sanctuary on myself again. Sorry.
That's okay. So I can't attack you, right?
Yup.
Hey, John. How are
Hi.
you going?
Oh no.
Are we besties, buddy?
No.
It's gonna hit.
What is it? Is it? What do you
It's
get?
just 14 force damage. It's not that much.
14. Sucks because I only have a 25% chance of not taking damage.
Baldy, you're up.
Ah. Oh. I'm gonna go here. Do I get any amount of flanking given there's no one on the side?
Yeah.
You got 2, 3.
So it's what, plus
So roll advantage plus 2,
advantage plus 2.
and then every other time afterwards just roll advantage.
I did say these would be lightning, so 21 to hit.
That's okay. That'll hit.
That plus this. That'll be 17.
That'll be 34.
Just a
Next one.
casual amount. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Anything above 20 will hit. What is that, 23 damage?
No, damage was only 11, which is 22.
Yep. Strikes.
Yeah, I'll throw blows.
Yep.
Oh, I'll do this. Oh, double net ones. Ah.
Roll a d20 for me.
We almost need a Hall of Shame for that roll.
No, that's a 5 after. That was a 1 in 400 chance failure.
Ready for them.
I am not ready for what I'm about to receive.
What did you roll, sorry?
A 5.
A 5. Noticing you're punching her, she turns towards you, and as you punch, she reaches out her hand, which is almost as big as your torso, grabs your hand, and throws you over her shoulder here, and I'd like you to take 2d6 force damage. She throws you into the floor, prone.
How much do I just roll the 2d6 or you go roll
Yes,
it?
please. You roll it.
I'll
If I roll it, it'll be 2 6s.
5.
It will not be fair. 5, okay. So you'll take 5 damage.
I'll get up and do my last one.
Okay, yep.
28 to hit. Nat 20.
That'll hit. Nat 20? Okay, yep.
This is not retaliation. I'm angry. I missed 2. In that. So, total damage is 18.
Yep, 18.
Which is.
And is that lightning or normal?
That's still lightning.
Okay, 36. That's 18, not doubled, right?
Correct.
Cool, so 36, yeah. As you start absolutely pummeling this thing.
That's me.
Okay. Reese, can I have control of Caethwas again, please? Reese,
No!
please. I need to kill the
No.
party.
No, you don't need to do
Don't-
that. You can just relinquish.
I do not wish to relinquish. You've dealt over 200 damage, and it's only been 2 people who attacked. I wish to kill.
No.
Yippee! She's gonna use her dimension door.
Ah,
Yippee!
is that a?
Can
Is
we
there a
get a yippee in
vocalize?
chat?
Is there
There is a verbal
vocalization
component to
it?
that. Yes, there's a verbal component.
Alright. Make that con save more.
I hate you.
What? I said what?
More.
Okay, she's using a legendary reaction. Once again, you feel the counter spell work, but she's just like, nah, F this. You know that she has 1 left. I hate you. I hate you, John, with a passion. I take it back. I take it back every time I said you weren't that bad. You're actually horrible.
Is it the?
Look, man, I
Bloody
don't do
teleport?
much damage. I have to do other stuff.
Oh
Is the
wow,
deck-
look at that! It hits all of you. Everyone roll dex checks of 22. Thank you.
Checks or
Check.
saves?
Saves.
You got a nasty little habit of saying the
Wait,
wrong
wait,
word
wait,
there,
wait.
Henry.
No.
I've been good all session until right now.
Aha. I survive.
Oh.
I don't take any damage because of evasion.
That's not the main thing that's gonna hurt, buddy.
You're right.
You're
You're
still
right. You're right.
cursed.
You're right. You're right.
How much damage?
Okay. If you didn't beat a 22, you won't be taking that much. You'll only be taking. Oh, that's 41 lightning damage. That's not that
I'm
much.
down.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I am a 0 HP. I've
Wait,
been
who
sitting on
just got down?
25.
John.
John.
Anyone who.
Ah.
What did you roll for your dex check, by the way, Celadrin?
I
Dex
didn't
save.
roll
Dex
one.
save. Can you roll one for me,
Dex-
please?
Yeah. 18.
18. You failed. That'll be a little bit of damage. Just 41.
Just 41.
Just
Obviously.
But because of
It's
evasion,
not
you take
that
half damage anyway.
Yeah, you
Which
take
is
half.
Oh, and I can uncanny dodge, no?
Yeah, you can
yeah.
uncanny dodge.
Which halves it
Yeah,
again.
Quarter, right? So what's
Yeah,
a quarter
10.
of 41? 10? Thank
Yep.
you. See, I don't have to do math.
And everyone who failed is cursed, even if you took no damage. She'll then use Witch Strike. Each creature cursed by the hag within 60 feet of it takes
I'm not.
15 damage.
How much?
You are cursed. You're still cursed, bud.
How much?
15.
16.
15.
Oh,
It's failure or success, the target is cursed. So,
Yeah, when you were talking before, you said if you failed, you're cursed, Henry.
Yeah.
That's why there's
Oh, that's
confusion.
fine
Guess what I
Nice.
did again?
what did you fucking deleted your fucking token?
How are you doing this?
So consistently, mind you.
I don't fucking know.
Were you there? I'm putting you there.
No.
Put you where you
Say
were.
No.
I
Zoldan, you're currently the bane of my
Right
existence.
there.
Does a 26 hit you, Zoldan?
Yes.
Does a 17 hit you, Zoldan?
Shield. My click allows that. Or is it the stuff? One of them.
So you'll
Sprinkle.
block the second one?
Yep.
Okay, the first one will still hit for 19 damage, and you're not prone.
Cool.
And that is Caethwas' turn. Yippee! John, you're up. Death saving throw,
Death
buddy.
save. I feel like
Roll it
this
just
character
to-
has. I feel like this character
Ow.
has made more death saves than any other character.
You've ever played. Dude, okay, like, to be fair, you're her biggest threat at the moment. I was like, yeah, everyone else has, like, ways to damage her very highly, right? Like, she almost died in the first round of combat. I'll be real. But then you just kept, like, using fucking, like, counterspell and zip it, and I was like, I didn't want to use, like, 4 legendary reactions to get through it. But, yeah. After that, it's Bone Crusher's turn. You're up, Bone Crusher. You know that the fire damage works really, really well against her. Tell you that much.
Alright.
You make fire and lightning do.
Fire and lightning.
We'll move a little closer. And hit her with the Afridi Blade.
Too easy. Can you make both your attacks now?
That's a 31 to hit,
That'll hit.
and 29 to hit.
That'll hit. Damn, you roll high.
That's 15 plus to hit, right?
For the first one, that is
Break it down for me, buddy.
22 slashing, 9 fire, and 8 Divine Fury.
Yep. And your next one?
Next attack is 18 slashing.
Yep.
And 11 fire.
Cool. You did a third of her HP in one turn. Yippee! Eye Patch, you're up.
Cool. Cool.
You can kind of tell that at the moment her range for her ranged claw is about 60 feet. So as long as you get past that point, you're Gucci.
Yeah, but I also need 60 feet.
That is true.
So
You can attack your twice and then get away if you wanted to. Is what I'm trying to like.
You're right. Would
She would have to move closer, which puts her in the middle of all the enemies.
Would Cedrin know if he started breaking the glass cases if anything would happen?
I would politely ask you not to do that because that's going to make the combat go significantly longer.
Okay, understood. I would then just throw my lightning dagger at her for now.
Too easy. Yep. It's got a big 20.
14 to hit. That is not even remotely.
That will not hit. Do you know what you have though? A little thing called lucky.
Well, I don't have lucky because I didn't long rest. And so I didn't reset the points.
Can you read your long rest requirements to me?
4 hours.
where do I
He
see
would
the
have long
long
rested.
I would have long rested.
Because
Yeah,
for
your
elves it's a bit different.
Elves get
Okay.
4 long rests rather than 8 like a normal one.
Yeah, you get like half the time.
Okay, can I just use the lucky point and then use my second roll that I already
course.
rolled? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna hit that. 2, 3. Do I have advantage on this?
No. Yes, you do. You have sneak because
Cool.
of Xander, your ally, being next to it.
Yeah. So that's 7 dagger damage, 8 lightning damage, and 18 sneak damage.
16, 18. You were 9 away from being into double digits. Second attack. Oh, third attack.
Cool.
Sorry.
No, second, because the first one.
Hit. Yep.
Yeah. The second attack is 90 to that, which misses, and now I'm gonna bonus action dash away.
Yep.
Far enough that I'm out of the reach. I think back here should be fine.
Too easy. Can
That's my
you
turn.
pull up Alona's sheet for me, please?
Do you want me to?
Yeah. It's gonna take me a while to find it, to be honest. Give me a second.
Could you just do it for now, Reese, and then he can take over afterwards?
Yeah, it's already
the
happening.
Hag is going to try and hit her, though, and she's going to hit, doing 17 damage and knocking her to the floor.
No, she's still up. 17. She's still up. She's on 4.
No, she's knocked prone.
Oh, prone, yep.
Sorry, my bad. Then it's her turn. So either you or Nick.
Yeah, no, I have it open now.
What would you like to do at this point, knowing that John is down and everyone's pretty low?
Okay, let me look at her spell. Sorry, I've never seen her sheet before. Let's have a look here.
Not good as I guess.
Holy she has
There's a
so
lot of
many
spells,
spells.
I know. Yeah, it's
Holy,
pretty
what the,
crazy.
how the hell do you ever make a choice with this?
Welcome
This
to
is-
being a caster.
Well, so, okay, I assume Mass Healing Word is gonna be fine.
Good play.
So I'm gonna cast that. So what do I need to do for this? Your spell. 1d4. Okay, so I'm casting it at what, 5th level? Okay, so how much does that heal? After every choice you can see within range, you gain hit points equal to 2d4 plus your spell casting ability modifier. What is my
And if
spell
you-
casting ability plus 5?
Plus
Okay,
5.
so 2d4 plus 5.
And then you get to
I-
add d8 if you upcast it. Or
Okay.
whatever the thing was.
Yeah, let me roll the 2d4, which is 3, plus 5 is 8, and then upcasted it to 5, so that's another 2d4. top. So that's 15 healing to everyone.
Cool. Everyone add 15 to your sheet and to your unit.
I have health.
Don't worry, John. I'm going to target you again, buddy. Because I love you.
I can't update Lona's.
Already
spell,
done
so if you could do that, okay, thank you.
I can.
How much did we get back?
15.
What else can she do? Let's see. Bonus actions. Harness divine. No. Spiritual weapon. That sounds cool. Let's use that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put a spiritual weapon next to the hag.
Bam.
And
Oh,
it can make a free attack.
yeah.
Yeah. So.
And you can control
I
it, so you can put it
roll.
whatever you want now.
Okay, do I just roll a d20 and then?
Add the
We'll
attack.
say flanking, so roll with advantage.
Okay. That's 15.
That will not hit, unfortunately.
15 plus 9, because the
That
spiritual
will
weapon
hit.
has a plus 9. So that should hit, and then it's 1d8 plus 5 force damage. So let me roll a d8. D8 plus 5, so that's an 8 plus 5 is 13. So that's 13 damage.
Ooh. She's now at, and I'll tell you straight up, just so we know that we're pretty close to finishing it, 96 health.
Okay, that ends her turn.
Yep. Now we've got Baldy, you're up. Baldy might be able to kill her in one round.
I beg
You
you, but who knows?
You did 150 last round, so I assume you can kill her in a round.
I'm gonna jump the table.
Roll an athletics check, please. That thing is
Athletics?
taller than you are. Yes.
Like the acrobatics.
Up to you.
Go for that one. Nat 20.
You glide over that thing. You were born to do this.
I will attempt. Assuming I've got flanking from the guardian. Cool. Let's
Flank,
attempt.
flank plus 2 for your first one.
No, probably not. 19.
That does not hit.
It was so close to 19.
She turns to face you, noticing you're trying to hit her.
I missed both.
Okay.
Like
Roll
I
your
said-
last 2.
Yeah, I'll do that. This one. That'll hit 24.
Yep.
What's these? That was a bloody good roll. 30, 21? Sorry, 23.
23. So that'd be 46.
46. And
Woo! You go down to 50.
one more. That'll hit for 25.
Yep.
Those two. That was another good roll for another 23, so 46 again.
Whoa. Okay.
That's 92.
Okay. She's going to turn to John. No, she's not going to turn to John.
Man, fuck that guy.
Please.
With retribution right now.
You're a minute,
Going to
pretty
kill
funny.
me. Just do it.
She's going to hop behind Xander. She's going to do that as her legendary action, and it's going to become her turn. She's going to make 2 attacks against you. The first one for a 20 to hit, the second one for a 29 to hit, so both of those will hit. The first amount of damage is 21. Second amount is 19, so overall that is 50 damage. This is force. I don't know if you're resistant to it or not.
Dude, I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah.
Cool. She's then going to turn around facing these guys and do breath weapon attack.
Fuck.
Dex
Sorry,
22.
Hold up. Breath weapon?
Not breath weapon, I'm sorry. Crackling wave. I saw the cone, I'm like,
Waiting.
breath weapon.
I made it 20.
Hell yeah, bro.
Bang.
Did
Celadrin and Alona make it?
Sorry, what?
Dex saving throw of 22.
Okay, well, Ilona is gonna be, with a +0, is gonna have some trouble. This one's for me, that's an 18, and Ilona is gonna get a 13. So that's, no, a 5, sorry. Ilona gets a 5, I get an 18.
That's good. That'll be 34 damage.
Okay.
Lightning.
It's still good.
Reese, could you
Wait,
update
is it half?
Ilona's thing?
Did she fail? Sorry.
30.
Yeah, she
Oh,
failed.
dude, I just got.
How much damage? Oh no, Alona's down.
Okay.
Oh,
You guys don't have any healers up at the moment.
John has got. Sorry, Alona has got healing potions on her person.
Yeah, I am aware that.
Isn't she literally like 4 HP?
No, Alona
No,
is
she
down.
was on 34 and took 34.
No, I mean the hag. Isn't the hag on literally 4 HP?
Yeah, she's on 4 HP.
Yeah, okay, then we just finish her and we're good.
So.
Right?
That's the thing.
It's just a
Reese,
theory.
Do I use Witch Strike? do
Up to you,
46
bud.
damage to
Up
anyone
to
with a
you.
curse? Oh,
Wait, who's cursed right now?
she's trying to kill them. She is trying to kill them.
I think I'm the only one not cursed because she faced away from me to do that.
Anyone over here is cursed.
So
Oh, that's just fucking great. Wait, so
Xander
No, she
and
won't-
Zoldan are still up.
Yeah, she won't do that. In fact, she's going to pull a potion out from in her pocket and drink it. As she becomes kind of gaseous.
Gaseous form.
Casting gaseous form on herself. Fair and balanced as all things should be. She has a flight speed of 10, can enter and occupy any space of another creature. The target is resistant to non-magical damage, has advantage in strength, dex, and constitution saving throws. She is going to float over John. And then it will be John's turn. Then Bone Crushes.
Death save, baby.
Is
I
that
made
your
this-
down?
Yep.
I made. That's the thing. I made the save because it's still half damage and I still took more.
Then I patch you up.
Okay. Well, okay. She's gassed right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just fucking great.
You know you can hit her. You know you can hit her, right? This will only last a round as well.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? When I said we can just kill her with 4 HP, you started laughing maniac, like fucking.
No, I
maniacally.
started laughing because I could have actually killed the party. I decided not to do that.
So if I kill the last 4 HP, she will actually like we're fine, right? It's not like
Yeah,
we're phase
yeah, you just have to hit
2.
her.
It's not like she gets
There's
back
no
with
phase
full
2.
HP.
There is no
It's
phase.
not
There is no
Elden Ring.
phase 2.
Okay.
This is
not
not a
Elden
Marvel
Ring.
movie.
This is not a Marvel
Okay.
movie.
Oh.
Here's my indecision, right? I'm torn between just trying to finish her, right? But that relies on my dice rolls actually hitting, right? Or going to Lona, getting her up, right, with the potions in her, like
Yep.
take the potion from her, get her up, and then she heals everyone out, and then hope
Well-
that we kill her after.
If I
Can I
didn't
advise
go down,
something?
I could have ended it this turn.
Yeah. Can I advise something?
Yeah.
You can give a loner a potion with an action, and then
Yeah.
use your bonus action to attack Caethwas.
I thought that bonus action attack would only work if
I
I
thought he-
attacked with my main.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct.
If that's true, okay, then you could pull her up.
I don't
okay.
mind playing it
If you-
differently.
Yeah.
Just
If you-
FYI, but
If you kill Caethwas, you can instantly heal a loner afterwards, right?
yeah, but that relies on me hitting her, and I listen with my rolls today. I might as well just
Here's a
hit another
potion.
3 2s in a row.
She has potion and ointments on her person. You can see.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go for it. Whatever. Who cares? Might be TPK. What? But who
You have
cares?
3
I'm just gonna-
chances.
3 chances to hit it one time.
Three
Okay.
chances. She has AC of 20.
29. 29. Surely
Yeah.
that hits.
That hits.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll your
Let's
damage.
go.
One time for the one time.
Okay, that is 13 lightning damage and 7 dagger damage.
Okay, as you throw your lightning dagger in, it actually sets alight with different forms of lightning as it kind of flares out.
Wait, do I hit John because he's right there, and the lightning is
No,
now dispersed
no,
with the
like
gas?
she's floating above him, like 10 feet above.
Okay. Oof. Didn't think about that.
And it rolls 28 d8 damage to everyone in a 60. No, I'm kidding.
Hold up.
You notice though, as she, Reese is like, hold up, I've seen that sheet. She can't do that. Do you notice though that you don't feel a soul anywhere as soon as the gas disperses? It's not as if a soul has left this area. What I mean by that, it's like she hasn't died.
Okay, yeah,
She's
understood.
disappeared somewhere. Yeah.
Have we won the combat?
You have won the combat.
Well done.
You are now out of initiative order. We might finish it off there tonight, just so we can come back to it next week.
Cool.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, thank you guys so much for playing, and thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick up in the aftermath of fighting Caethwas next week, unless anyone's got things going on. No, I think we're all good. But until then, may all your rolls be 20s.